Hello, hello. Good morning. Welcome, you guys. My apologies. We're running a little bit behind schedule. I'm running a little bit behind schedule today with everything I have to do this morning. But we're here. Welcome. All right, let me know who is here. I have a super chat from Swaroop Bobby. And you didn't have to send two. I know you sent me one yesterday. I don't think you got my message that I was canceling the video, but you didn't have to send another one. So I actually have you here for two questions. Let me know if you're here. Swaroop, I think I need some clarity on your question. Are you asking about two separate people? And then we got Ramadana Lopez. Welcome to the members. Good to see you, Ling the Aries. Good to see you guys. All right, lots of people here. Good morning. Okay, and then we got Rennie Lee. Okay, Rennie Lee, go ahead and put up your question for me. Members, go ahead and put up your questions for me. I'm doing great. I'm doing good, yeah. Doing good, doing great. Okay. Swaroop, baby, let me know if you're here. Ramadana Lopez. I reached out to Raymond and he asked me for help with some money. What's really going on? What's really going on? Queen of Cups, Ace of Wands, Two of Swords. I mean, this is not saying give him the money, but this is saying like, I don't think he's trying to like take advantage of you. Like that I think he really does need help, so like what's really going on? I think he genuinely does need the money, or he yeah, like this is a card of asking for help. So I don't think he's trying to like trick you or take advantage of you or come from an unauthentic place. But yeah, that doesn't mean like give him the money. That's just what I see here. Like he could genuinely be struggling is what I see. Okay, so do we have Sarut? Okay, Sarut Bobby is here. So are you asking here about two different people moving away from this person, SPK? And then you're having an arranged marriage with a person? We just want to know how this person will be like, any love messages. And I have you for two questions, Swaroop Bobby, because you did send me a super chat yesterday too that I didn't get to answer. So let's pull a card here for the arranged marriage. How will this person be like, Spirit? Okay, Swaroop Bobby, if you want to ask me a second question, if you have a separate question, you can go ahead and ask me in the chat. And I'm going to pull a card here for who is this person? What is this person like? And we'll get some messages. What is this person like, Spirit? I'm seeing the Knight of Pentacles for the arranged marriage. What is this person like? Ooh, I'm seeing the Hierophant, Page of Pentacles. Let's pull a card. Lots of earthy energy. What is this person like? Okay. Knight of Swords, Ace of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles. Why is the Five of Pentacles here? Maybe because there's some sadness here. you know, maybe because you're walking away from one person. So that could be showing up in the cards, the Five of Pentacles. That could be coming from you, maybe the sadness over an ending, or even the death can be like, right, a marriage, like ending one life and starting a new life, death and rebirth here, like moving away. So that, I don't know, I just see that coming through the cards. Maybe that's coming from your ends. But what is this person like? I'm seeing all the knights coming out: Knight of Swords, Knight of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. There's a level of motivation here. Like this person wants to see success in their life. So they have a lot of motivation to have financial stability. They have a pretty high level of intelligence. There's a strong like attraction here, passion here. Um, passion for life, even. Like this likes to have fun as well. So lovers coming through here. So this could be, you know, this is coming through in your energy. I see a lot of stability with this person. I'm seeing a lot of pentacles showing up. There's like financial stability here. There's a good friendship. There's a good, like they want to provide for you. You know, there's a good, what's the word I'm trying to say? You guys work together well. You work together really well. Let's get some messages here, Spirit. I'll change the question on the next live. Okay. Well, it's up to you. You could ask it today. You could ask a question today, or you can change it on the next live. Messages here, Spirit. I left when I saw you with someone. I wonder if you are happy without me. I replay our conversations over and over. I lost myself for a little while. We have here, I'm starting to understand our connection. Let's get a few messages from here. There's also attraction. There's a lot of attraction here in this connection is what I see. The knights kind of tell me as well, like things will progress too within time. We're not starting off with like king and queen. We're starting off with knights, which they want to move forward. They want to progress within time as well. I can't stop thinking about you. Escapism. Someone is avoiding the problem at hand. Denial. I'm hiding from the truth of this connection. Things are improving in their own time. I am constantly reminded of you. And at the bottom of the deck, you deserve better coming up. So those are the messages coming in for Swaroop. Okay, let me make a list here so we get... Okay, for Etsy, for Rennie Lee, you don't want them to be read out loud. Okay. Okay, so up next we've got... Okay, let me make a list here, guys. Okay, up next we've got Rennie Lee. Rennie Lee sent... There's an ahead of time priority list. Rennie Lee. Lucy Liu. LD. By the way, I'm limited to how far I could go up in the chat. Okay, we've also got Ling the Aries. Ling the Aries, Ling the Aries. Okay, we've got Divine Cancer. America, Joelle. Thank you so much, Joelle. Okay. Okay, and since we have quite a few people, I'm going to be putting timestamps in the description, guys. Oh, Starseed, welcome. Starseed is here. Okay. It's going to take me a little while to get through. Get through everyone's. So I am going to be putting timestamps in the description box at the very bottom for anyone who's interested in coming back later and seeing their timestamp. Members, you guys can go ahead and put your questions up in the chat. Welcome, guys. Welcome, loved one. Our seat is here. Okay, so we are on Rennie Lee. And I'm not going to read out loud. Okay. I'm going to start with the first question with a lover's card. Hi, loved one. How are you? Good to see you guys. Yes, Joelle, it's going to take a while. For those who just got here, it's going to take me a while to get through the priority list. We've got Rennie Lee here for 2 detailed readings, just so you know. Okay, but like Ling the Aries, put your questions up. Oh, Ling the Aries, can you repost for me? Because sometimes I'm limited to how far back I can scroll. Okay. Rennie Lee, first question. Life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. Deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. Let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. Okay. Can we get this person's energy, spirit? Wow. Look at this. So this person's energy towards you. So we've got the Lovers coming up, 2 of Cups coming up, Judgment, 2 of Swords, the Emperor, 6 of Swords here. So analyzing some of the messages we're getting at first, go with the flow here. Life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. I'm going to get a card over here and maybe over here. But we have the Lovers, the Two of Cups. There's love here in the cards, and I don't know, like, we've checked in on this person's energy before, and we've never got a strong opening like this before. Lovers and the Two of Cups. So this person could be thinking about you. We've got deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. Feelings deep in the heart. Yeah, I feel like I want to get some clarity on this. We also have here, let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. There's this energy of allowing, going with the flow, going with the present moment, going with just whatever happens. I'm seeing believe in the impossible. It says here, adjustments are required. Meditate and contemplate. At the bottom, it's time to release negativity. Adjustments are required. Meditate and contemplate. A lot of this, I mean, there's a lot of love here going on in the cards, or their feelings for you. Like the spread is telling me there's deep feelings in the heart. It also tells me this person, they're not, there's no rush. There's no like rushing towards you in the cards. There's this meditative feeling, pensive feeling, even at the top of the deck here. Just kind of feels like they're in this state of allowing, or in this state of, it says here, it's important right now to take a step back and spend some time alone instead of placing your focus on another. Now is the time to give to yourself. Got doubt that just fell out. I released the need to know all the answers. Adjustments are required. Like maybe a change is required between you guys to get to this here. Guilt. Got relationships at the bottom of the deck. I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. We also have here, it's time to release negativity. Relationships. I'm attracted to those people who serve my higher good. Purpose. I know what I'm here to do. We'll get some messages here, but there's some deep feelings here that are coming through the cards. The Lovers can be unconditional love. At the same time, there is this release of negativity, or even divine timing coming to play, judgment. So this person can be in this state right now where they are contemplating their feelings over you, or thinking about how, there's feelings in their heart here that are coming up. Maybe they think that, maybe they're realizing, maybe they need a change. Something is adjusted. Some kind of adjustment is required. If they're in their Emperor energy, they're in their power, or they have a high level of attraction towards you. They're thinking about you. They're thinking about this, contemplating this. Relationships, the Lovers here, like I think all of these are coming up while they're meditating or contemplating or taking a step back. So let's get some messages here for Rennie Lee. Messages here for Rennie Lee. You don't know how hard it was to let you go. I lost myself for a little while. I wonder if you are happy without me. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. My life is not as together as it seems. We need to let each other go. I don't react when people mention you. I know I messed up everything. Finding out the truth crushed me. I can't stop thinking about you. I want to feel that way again. So many things remind me of you. We're going to get messages from here. But there is this energy here of taking a step back. There is this energy of giving each other space. There is this energy of like this is going towards something really peaceful. Like this is sometimes even moving away. Right, going with the flow here. And there's love in the cards coming through. Right? So many things remind me of you. Messages here for Rennie Lee. I'm seeing also, I bury myself in work to forget you. Messages here for Rennie Lee. Things are improving in their own time. I need to stay away for the time being. I see a future with you. I am traveling to you. Your energy is magnetic. I've been feeling overwhelmed. I'm too stubborn to apologize. I'm so attracted to you. Karmic energy, there are difficult lessons to learn. And at the bottom of the deck, rejection is divine protection. Also up over here, I wish I had treated you better. So those are the messages coming up here for Rennie Lee. We have Rennie Lee for another question. Okay, so thank you, Aprilia. Thank you. Updating the list here. Miracle 85. I know you're a little further down on the list. I'm not at your question yet, but I cannot take any questions regarding surgery or health questions. Just so you know, you might have to, once you do come up, you might have to adjust your question a bit. Okay. And then Rennie Lee, second question. Since we're asking about different people, so I'm going to do feminine energy here, masculine energy here. Okay. So how do we see? Okay. I hope you understand what I'm doing there. So starting with the feminine. Okay, we've got Muse of Emotions or King of Cups, Eight of Swords, Eight of Voices, Eight of Swords, Ace of Wands, Ace of Inspiration, the World, the Empress. We've got Knight of Inspiration. I'm seeing death and rebirth. I'm seeing 10 of Wands and 9 of Wands as well. And then I wanted to get the masculine cards out too. Spirit, what do we see here? Okay, we've got Six of Cups, the High Priestess, Five of Swords, Page of Wands, 10 of Cups, Two of Wands, King of Pentacles, and Six of Pentacles at the bottom. Okay, so starting with the feminine, like there's a lot of really positive cards out here. Really, really good. I'm seeing the Empress, starting with the King of Cups. There's an emphasis on what's going on within them. There's an emphasis on their own emotions, their own inner world. I see maybe even like a release of stress. There is stress coming through, like the eight of swords, the 10 of wands. It can feel like taking on a lot, but also the eight of swords is like there's a mental component there, like you're stressing more than you need to. There's more going on in your head than actually than more stress than what's necessary. There's a feeling of really like connecting with their inner world. There's even a feeling kind of loneliness here. Maybe feeling, because we're kind of ending with the 9 of Wands, so maybe they're on a journey that's very personal for them. There's also excitement here. Knight of Inspiration, Ace of Inspiration. These are cards of, maybe even getting into like a hobby, starting something. It's the start of something, and there's some creative aspect, or some excitement or joy coming through there. So this could even be fun, like going out with friends. There's an element of fun here, and then there's an element of change, or maybe even releasing something that has been overburdening them, and taking on like a healthy change or needed change, and feeling like it's a solo thing for them to take on. But at the center of the reading, we've got the Empress, we've got the Knight of Inspiration. This is like what's coloring the reading. So this is a lot of personal power, a lot of emphasis on their life. And there's excitement. The Empress is also pretty good when it comes to money, even though I do see burdens here. The Empress can be like materially taken care of. Let's get a card here for the feminine. Nothing will come of this situation. You also have your hard work is paying off. A win-win outcome is forecast. So I don't know if there's anything that is like stressing this person out, maybe. We're getting the card, nothing will come of this situation. So that's coming up as a message. And then for the masculines, plural, we've got this energy of like happy relationship, happy family, happy home at the center of the reading. So I don't know if any of these people are married or with kids or anything, because there's kind of the element of family, there's nurturing energy. We're opening with the 6 of Cups, and at the center of the reading, we have 10 of Cups. So if these people are in relationships, those are looking really, really good. Positive cards for her. Yes, absolutely. right? The Empress. This is one of the most positive cards in the tarot deck. The Empress means finances are good. The Empress means there's even a self-care element. You know, you're putting yourself first. You're taking care of with the Empress. Very positive. They aren't, but the family is close. One of them is in a relationship, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing really like happy energy when it comes to relationships, when it comes to them feeling loved. Like they feel very loved here. Five of Swords, they could be stressing about something. You know, maybe there's a lot of forward movement here. Like this is excitement. This could be the energy of dating people. This could be the energy of like starting something new for work, or like going after maybe going after some sort of upgrade or some sort of stability, trying to maybe improve their finances. I have been hearing like buy a house or something. Like that could be the energy of the King of Pentacles, because there's a level of like getting a loan or getting some stability, or like I don't know how old these people are, but depending on where they're at in their life, right? They could just be trying to upgrade their finances here. They could just be trying to earn more and increase their wealth. There's an energy of planning, like planning for the future. There's an energy of excitement, having fun. There's stress here as well, the Five of Swords, but this is not really overwhelming. There's way more, a lot of positive cards here in the reading. Um, they could be contemplating like where they're at right now and where they want to be. So Five of Swords can sometimes be like, you know, you're not where you're at yet. You haven't achieved your goals just yet. You haven't hit that where you want to be just yet. So they could be at a state where they are kind of thinking about the future and how they can get improvements here. And there's the family life is really good, you know? So like even if anyone has like a dog, like, or like there's just they feel loved, and they feel relationships are stable here. So we'll pull a card here for them as well. A fiery climax approaches. So there's a lot of motivation here, a motivation to move forward. So they might get inspired by something. They might, you know, I'm feeling like a snowball effect. Like they might get inspired by something and be like, oh, like this is taking off. This is going somewhere. We got look at the bigger picture. Sagittarius. Balance, spirituality, and practicality. So Sagittarius grows things. So Aries and Sagittarius together, that's really good energy. That means something could be started, initiated, and then there's growth. Balance, spirituality, and practicality. There's a good balance in their spread. So I'm not really worried about them. There's a good balance of going out and staying in, having fun, and saving energy. Like there's a good balance in this spread. So that's what I see here. They're what's Butte Sags? They're both Sags. They're both Sagittarius. Okay. I'm a Sagittarius. Sagittarius is a lot of fun too. So Page of Wands. Yeah. That makes sense for them here. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rennie Lee, for your questions. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing there for you guys. Hi, Vitaa. How are you? Okay, up next we got Ling the Aries. Okay. The Aries. YS came to my house early today and how he feels about our connection. I was not at home when he is at my house. Okay, let's put in a timestamp as well. Okay. YS came to your house early today and how does he feel about your connection? Why did S come to Ling's house early? Why did S come to Ling's house early? Page of Swords. To me, this looks like they were hoping to see you. They wanted to tell you something. Page of Swords. This talks about communication, information, wanting to see you. The page is also kind of like a lookout, like a little scout, right? This usually talks about like someone searching your social media, and it doesn't always mean that. In this case, they're like searching for you, searching you out, wanting to talk to you, wanting to see you. Sometimes the Page of Swords can be a messenger. Let's see. How does he feel about Ling the Aries? You know, they could have just been wanting to talk to you. Like they could have just been wanting to, they could have been passing through. Like there's an element of being casual as well with the Page of Swords. How does he feel here? How does he feel? 5 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, the Hanged Man. Spirit, why is the 5 of Pentacles here? I mean, they could be feeling like they're not getting enough attention, or they could be feeling some sort of lack of love. Or maybe they feel like you guys haven't seen each other enough, or you guys have missed each other somehow, like missed paths, or like you're busy when he's free, and something like that. Queen of Cups is coming up. Deep feelings, you know, they think you're very beautiful. They're very sweet. They think you're very loving. Like Queen of Cups has a lot of love to give. So they appreciate that here. I think they think you guys have a good connection, a good balance, but also, you know, 5 of Pentacles, there's an element of sadness here. There's an element of sadness here. So I don't know if they could have been coming with news as well. Page of Swords. Yeah, because I was in a wedding this morning. Haha, he knows I was one bridesmaid. He waited for an hour plus. I see. So maybe that's that energy of him waiting for you, missing you. And that could be what's coming up through the cards here. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing there for Ling the Aries. Thank you, Gita, for your super chat. Up next, we've got Lucy Liu. And then those of you that are members, go ahead and put up leave up your questions for me. Lucy Liu. How can I become more powerful and get better at manifesting things into my life? Okay, I found it. Okay, for Lucy Liu. How can Lucy Liu become more powerful and get better at manifesting things into her life? How can Lucy Liu become more powerful and get better at manifesting things. The Star, the Four of Wands, Nine of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, I'm going to pull a card here. How can Lucy Liu become more powerful and get better at manifesting things into her life? How can Lucy Liu become more powerful and get better at manifesting things into her life? How can Lucy Liu become more powerful and get better at manifesting things into her life? The Ancients. Spiritual journey. Run with wolves. Okay. So, this is interesting. Just like this was giving me the feeling here with the star, or just the even the artwork here, like you have a lot within you, already. That is, it's this element of, ooh, you need to like trust what you already have, trust what you already know. Spiritual journey. The heart being highlighted here. Even here as well, the energy of the ancients. So yeah, there is this meditative feeling here, this pensive feeling, this connecting to your ancestors. Let me see here. How can Lucy Liu become more powerful and get better at manifesting things into your life? We do have Nine of Swords here at the center of the reading. Four of Wands, 4, 2 4s, 44 is the number of spirit. Four of Wands talks this. Both of these cards, talk about bringing some stability in. And we have Nine of Swords. This talks a lot about a mental state, your mental mind, your mindset. And so this can be about shifting your mindset, paying attention to where you're at, right? The energy of the present moment, being present with where you're at right now, being really present. There could be really the need to let go of a lot of negative thoughts and to clear space. There's judgment. You have all the power within you. So first you have to know that. You have to really trust yourself when it comes to manifesting things, and really trusting the power that you have within you. Manifesting, it's a lot about what you really believe, what you trust that you can accomplish it. Like there's no wavering or feelings of doubt. So that's why it's hard. You can't really just manifest $1 trillion. Like, I want $1 trillion. It's like there's so much doubt. I'm not going to get that. It's got to be something that's really in alignment with you, with who you are, something you really believe, you deserve. The ancients here. So this could be tapping into your ancestral heritage. This could be just meditating on the answers. This could be asking your ancestors for help. This could mean that you're also helped and supported right now. We've got the energy of spirit coming through the reading. 44. Run with wolves. It's interesting. It's almost like getting the motivation and letting it snowball, letting it go forward. We've got here surrender to the divine. Hold your vision. A personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. We also have a new start is coming. Have faith in your dreams. These are all messages coming up for you, Lucy Liu. Conclusions are within reach. It's like we've got a resolution, a conclusion, and a new start. There is an energy of like the divine timing, a spiritual presence, your your angels, your guides. You do have help surrounding you. So one, I'm getting the feeling to first maybe ask for help, in that meditative state. Have faith in your dreams, have a vision. It's saying hold your vision, have faith in your dreams. Maybe, have something specific here to focus on. And if you don't know what that is, I would say get into that meditative state or go inward. There's an inner journey, a spiritual journey, and then there's a focus, like hold your vision. And then there's this feeling like run with wolves. A new start is coming. It's like it's like let that energy like grow, run with it. Let that motivation, positive energy, continue to move forward, continue to manifest itself. There's a feeling of like surrender. There is a feeling of letting go of negativity or being very present with where your mindset is right now. How can Lucy Liu become more powerful and get better at manifesting things? Alone time. Family. Sing. Okay. Sound healing. I'm seeing connect with crystals. Clean your space. And I'm seeing ground yourself. So alone time, this is interesting because this got me to think like most of the time when you're manifesting something, like you kind of keep it to yourself. Or that's what I do. Like only talk about it once you've achieved it. It's because other people's energy can get in the way. I see you are a powerful manifester. You do have a lot of strength to you. You do have a lot of strength within you that can achieve what you want. So it's like hold your vision. There's this beautiful grounding energy here. Like there's this, there's no stress in these cards. They're very much fixed in the present moment. Ground yourself. This could even be getting out into nature as well. Clean your space, family time, sing. A lot of these can be taken literally. Sound healing, connect with crystals. Anything that calls out to you, that resonates with you, that could be any form of clearing negativity or getting a sense of grounding. That's also here with the Four of Pentacles, Four of Wands, that sense of grounding, stability in your mindset as well. That could be being very present, not having anxiety about what's going to happen. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing here for Lucy Liu. Up next, we've got LD. Let me get this one here. Okay, LD wants a general here from higher self. And gotta add Toka Fan to the list. Okay, and then Divine Cancer, America. Make sure to put up your questions for me if you haven't done so already. If you guys are members, go ahead and put up your questions. Okay, up next we got LD, general here for LD from your higher self. What does LD need to know? General message from higher self for LD. We've got 6 of Wands, the Sun, Judgment, and then we've got 10 of Cups. So 6 of Wands and the Sun, this is interesting because this is all about things that you're conscious, that you're aware of. The Sun also has to do with our personality, having fun. This is like the 3D, right? This is not really like the spiritual world. This is like in the moment energy. This is there's a lot of fun in this card, the Sun. There's a lot of happiness here. There's almost like a strength in relationships as well. This could also be, what you're moving towards. 10 of Pentacles. Judgment here can be a sense of divine timing. It's kind of like telling me your higher self is saying you are on the right path, is what it feels like. Or it's reminding me of one of these cards here that says like happiness, like I'm aware that being happy means that I'm on the right path. Can we get a general message for LD? Acceptance and friendship. I am learning to accept the things that I cannot change. Friendship. I understand that a friend is in my life for a reason. So there is like a strength or a strong bond in relationships. So that could definitely apply to friendships as well as family. Be bold and make the first move. So some of these are coming through. Similar color scheme as well, but these are some messages coming through for LD. Be bold and make the first move. Like there's definitely this, success celebration, like going towards, this is like going after something and there's like some sort of victory here. It's like giving me the feeling of someone who like aces something, wins something, or goes out on an interview and just does a really good job. This is like that things are coming to you within their time as well. So that's what I'm getting here for LD. Okay, up next, Divine Cancer, America, and Joelle. All right, Divine Cancer, do I see your question? I do not. Okay, Divine Cancer needs to post their question for me. Up next, America. What will be going on in my love life from now until the end of the year? Thank you, LB. Okay. And I'm just updating the description box. Just updating the description box. And we also have Sneha, Mona as well for a question. Do we have Mona here? Mona, let me know that you're here. Got a question from Mona on Etsy. Okay, up next, LD. Thank you so much for your patience. Aprilia is here. Okay, LD. I'm sorry, not LD. America. Okay, Mona is here. Perfect. America. What will be going on in my love life from now until the end of the year? What will be going on in America's love life from now until the end of the year? What will be going on in America's love life from now until the end of the year? What will be going on in America's love life from now until the end of the year? The Hermit, the Fool, Two of Swords, Three of Wands, Five of Swords. This is interesting because I was seeing as I was shuffling Two of Cups, Knight of Cups, like bigger of love, like something is coming. But I almost feel like that might be more of, the next year, 2023. From now until the end of the year, we're starting with the Hermit and we got the Fool. These together feel, I mean, let me know if you're single right now, America, or let me know if you're in a relationship right now. By the way, for Aprilia and Mona, it is going to be a little while before we get to your guys' ratings, so you guys aren't up next. But yeah, I will put timestamps for you guys as well in the description box. But for you guys, for America, let me know if you're single. Okay, so it does feel like for the rest of the year you're going to be single. But there's freedom here. There's forward movement. You might feel like the path ahead is hidden, or you might not know, like, where your next relationship is coming from, like what that looks like. But I was seeing in your cards like a really like good love. They're not coming out. So this kind of tells me the rest of the year you might be single is what it feels like. But I do feel a love coming maybe after that, maybe after the end of this year. Also, go with the flow is what I say a lot of the times. Don't let that dishearten you, right? That doesn't mean like you can't say yes to someone that comes in. Because there's also freedom, excitement, enjoyment there as well. Thank you, America. Thank you so much for your question. Up next, we've got Divine Cancer. Now that I have changed my thoughts, energy about us, what change of our feelings, action can I expect from this changed energy? Okay, for Divine Cancer, what can you expect from us? Nine of Wands, what can you expect from us? Death and Rebirth, what can you expect from us? Okay, we've got Temperance. We've got Temperance and the Lovers. So there is a period of time where they're off on their own, or they could just there's healing energy, right? The loneliness or the silence or the separation has a purpose. There's healing with it. Death and rebirth. This could be a really good thing, a really positive thing, because if you're not together right now, death and rebirth indicates a change. but it's something that they're going through, or maybe something that they're going through alone. They're trying to come into balance here, and we have love at the bottom of the deck, unconditional love. So their next action, this does seem like a process to get to this. If this does mean union here, it seems that they are on this journey of healing. Sometimes this could be even like a dark night of the soul. This could feel like they're going at it alone, but there's still I'm still seeing like a process here. But Spirit is saying that there is love in the cards. This could mean union. Um, but I'm saying this is coming after a period of healing, or after a period of like a separation, or a period of, still seeing that silence, or cards of being alone coming up. So that's what I'm seeing for Divine Cancer. Up next, we've got Joelle. And loved one, go ahead and put up your question if you haven't done so already. And then Starseed we've got for a few questions. Up next, Joelle. Messages from Keenan. Messages from Keenan for Joelle. Messages from Keenan for Joelle. Messages from Keenan for Joelle. Healing. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed this very moment. Soulmate. Surrender. And then we've got a message for you. So it says here, soulmate, your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this and they will manifest physically. Surrender. At times we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go and all will work out. And then we have a message for you. I'm thinking of you this very moment. Your love fills me with light. I love you. Messages for Keenan. Messages from Keenan for Joelle. Messages from Keenan for Joelle. I want to tell you how I feel. I am becoming a better person. I love you. This is coming up more than once here. I want to be more than friends. I replay our conversations over and over. Messages for Joelle. I want you. We will be together again at the bottom of the deck here. Messages. Also over here, sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Messages for Joelle from Keenan. Messages for Joelle from Keenan. Your eyes give me the feeling of home. This is all happening for a reason. This time is necessary for growth. Third party situation, which could mean, doesn't have to mean another relationship. It could mean anything outside of the connection having an influence, which can be distance, time spent apart, their work, their family, anything outside of the connection. Something else is having an influence here. Your energy is magnetic. Talks about attraction, just not meant to be. And we do have over here, I was almost like almost hiding it. Like, I'm not available. I'm afraid to contact you. Not sure if you guys are in separation, but there's definitely love coming through the cards in the connection. And then a feeling of maybe they're pulling back. So not sure if you guys are in separation, but they're definitely saying here, I love you, thinking about you. It's too hard right now. It's over. So yeah, not sure if you guys are together or not. But they could be struggling with the depth of the connection, the heaviness of their feelings. We've got no one understands you like you do. Let go of what no longer serves you. I imagine that we will be married someday. I realize that now that I wasn't fair to you. So those are some of the messages coming up here for Joelle. Feel free to let me know in the chat or in the comments if that makes sense to you. All right, up next we've got Love One 102, and then we've got Starseed. Love One 102. Says, Miss Porter has been on my mind lately. I'm wondering what would the outcome be if I reach out to her? What would the outcome be if Love One 102 reaches out? What would be the outcome if Love One 102 reaches out? Ten of Swords, King of Wands, King of Pentacles, the Emperor. I'm strong King energy, masculine energy. I don't know. I feel like I would have to have more information to understand maybe what's going on with you guys, because we're starting with the Ten of Swords. Maybe get another deck here. This King energy can mean someone is being stubborn or someone is being too much like in their ego. That's the feeling here, Ten of Swords. So I don't know if there's been any kind of ending. Let's get another card here from this deck. Mrs. Porter has been on my mind lately, wondering what would be the outcome if I reach out to her. Temperance. Okay, now I'm seeing Temperance and Two of Cups. So I don't know if that's been in the past. Maybe if there's just been a long like separation, or if they feel like there's been an ending. But there is a good back and forth, or a good balance here. Yeah, there's some stressful cards coming through, but there is, Temperance, healing, Two of Cups. They could be open, but they could also kind of have a stiff, like this is someone who isn't like really in flow, or they might have like a stiff perspective of something, or they're only like a rigid perspective. They're only seeing things from their own point of view. But then there is this like, there is this togetherness, this friendship, this openness, this happiness coming through the cards. So yeah, I don't know if that makes sense to you. But those are some of the feelings coming up here. Okay, up next we've got Starseed for a few questions. Okay, we'll use this deck. We ended badly. Yes, she has lots of ego. I understand. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing there. But there is like an opportunity to heal the relationship or bring healing energy in. I see with the Temperance card, or seeing eye to eye with something. I see with the Two of Cups. And welcome, Stacey Fernandez. Okay, Starseed, let me know if you're here. I also have you for another. For your members question. I also have you for a members question. Okay, Starseed. Will my astrology children's books be successful? I'm writing a series of children's books that I'm passionate about. I'm only in the beginning stages, just hoping my angels confirms this path for me. I love that idea. I love the idea of astrology children's books. I remember one time in the past, I was like looking in the library for like astrology children's books. I think that's a good idea. But that's what I think. So let's see what tarot has to say, what the cards have to say. Will these be successful? Let me clear my energy or clear the cards. Okay, let's start with the card here. Okay, for Starseed, will these astrology children's books be successful? Will these astrology children's books be successful? Work through your fears. Your commitment is being tested. Surrender to the divine. A fiery climax approaches. Take time to breathe out. Interesting, because I was seeing prosperity lies ahead while I was shuffling. It didn't want to come out. So let's see what the message is here. Will the astrology children's books be successful for Starseed? What I am seeing is some like okay, Aries, Scorpio. There's the energy of a start of something, but then there's fixed energy. It's like like the follow through. Like your commitment is being tested. Make sure you have the follow through. It's a really good idea. There's a lot of motivation. There is a lot of passion. Spirit maybe is focusing on like, you know, the entire project, the follow through, the let's see, what is the message here for Starseed? Will the astrology children's books be successful? The Star, Two of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, Five of Swords. Wow, the Emperor, Nine of Swords, Ten of Swords. We have that card, Work Through Your Fears, coming up. Work Through Your Fears. And I'm seeing it, Knight of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. Okay. Yeah, what is the message over here, Spirit? The Work Through Your Fears. Why is all this anxiety, fear coming up? Death. Okay, death. Eight of Swords, Nine of Swords, Ten of Swords, Five of Swords. And then we've got work through your fears, right? Your commitment is being tested. So, one, okay, I'm seeing like two sides to the reading here. So, we're opening with the Star. We have the Empress. We've got finances here. The Page of Cups, the Page of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles. We've got this like building wealth cards coming up. The Star, being seen by everybody. You said, I've been working on them for a year now. It's so much work. I'm 1/3 done. It's a year and I've made a lot of progress. I just feel sad it's taking so long. I'm scared this won't happen as fast. I'm doubting myself because there's a lot I gotta do. My actual relationship really makes my mood shift and it delays my progress. Yeah, it's almost like spirit is showing me, because one, like this is amazing. The Star, the Empress, this is kind of showing me you have a lot of um you have a lot of, do I want to say knowledge? Like you have a good way of writing. You have a good like intelligence to you. You got a lot of things going for you that is like the recipe for success here. Knight of Pentacles. I do see money coming up. Yes. But then there's these messages of, right, work through your fears. Your commitment is being tested. It's almost like if these don't get finished, like they won't amount to anything. Like all the anxiety cards coming through, and to me they're coming up with the Death card, like, and then your commitment is being tested, like fear, yeah, your fears, your doubts coming up. um Maybe the fear that like they won't even get made or won't get finished or the work will be for nothing. Like death to me feels like putting an ending to it. And to me, the I feel like the fears are so big because this is something in alignment with you. The Star, the Empress, yes, this is coming from your guides. I think this is in alignment with like who you are and what you like to do and the type of like creative qualities you possess. And I think Spirit is saying, like, you have everything it takes to accomplish this. So I'm getting like a yes, a green light for like it being a good match for you, for there being like money here, success. But the stress is coming up. Surrender to the divine. Take time to breathe out. Yeah, these are coming up. The interesting thing is I'm not really seeing the cards of like the working cards, like Eight of Pentacles. It's not saying like work harder, work faster. It's kind of saying just like release anxiety surrounding the outcome. Because this could be something that does take a long time, but you get rewarded for the time you've put in. Like the reward is equivalent to the time you've put in. So it could be something where maybe it is something to get in the long run and to maybe even enjoy the process or enjoy the creating process, the creative process, because there's like a call for a release of the swords energy coming up, what's happening in your mind. They're your fears, they're anxiety, fears of the future, fears of what's going to happen. So it's not necessarily like the objective truth of things. So stress levels and moods are off. Super hard to balance myself with work life and personal. Sucks me drive. Yeah, so I'm not getting the message of, oh, it's time to dedicate yourself to this project and finish it super quickly. No, Spirit's kind of like, be in the right mental space when you approach this project, because I feel like when these children are going to pick up this children's book, they're going to feel like the love you put into it. They're going to feel like the mood you were in when you were working, like the energy you put into it. And I feel like that's what's important here, not getting it finished quickly. So this could be something where it takes as long as it needs to take. And Um, it's not really affecting let like your finances, right? It's not it's like you are going to receive the rewards when it's ready is what it feels like. So there's almost just like a release of like take time to breathe out, like um don't put all that pressure on yourself. It's life review. We've got take inventory of your life and resolve to change and heal anything that is unbalanced. Wow, you just said something unbalanced. My personal life sucks me dry. Super hard to balance myself. It says take inventory. Take inventory of your life and resolve to change or heal anything that is unbalanced. Um, you know what? And like I do see, even seeing indigo and crystal children, I am seeing like this is a really good fit for you. This is a really good path for you, but it may not be your highest priority right now, or it may not need to suck you dry. It may not need to take your time out. This children's book probably isn't what's sucking you dry, it's other things. But I would say try to use it more like there's something about the enjoyment, or like it's almost like you're connecting with your inner child when you create this book, or you're like, your mind should be free of stress or free of worry, or this should almost be like something really fun you do, rather than like a job to take on. Because I am seeing the potential for success here. There's a level of surrender. It's like calm down, or like relax. We've got spiritual understanding, and you said you were seeing 222. This says, I am bringing you esoteric information and symbols and helping you understand spiritual truths. So like the spirit's just confirming here, like, yes, we are sending you patterns, symbols, synchronicities. We're sending you those synchronicities. Clairaudience coming up for me as well. And then indigo and crystal children. You have a bond with children. In particular, you can help children who are sensitive. I'm getting goosebumps. But yeah, this to me just really speaks to the energy, the loving energy you're putting into it. It's like you're being very authentic to yourself when you create this book. It's like you really do have children in mind. It's like you're really thinking about how this book is going to affect them, how they're going to read it, how they're going to see it. It's like you're really putting children up, like you're really putting them first. It's not coming from a place of you're trying to make a quick buck. It's coming from a place of, wow, you're really trying to, make books for children to increase their spiritual understanding. Even books that are like really fun. Like, so spirits like get into that energy of like imagination. Exactly. Get into that creative mindset. I embrace and nourish the creative aspect of my mind. Um, and we have here discipline and love. Okay. I can accomplish what I set my mind to. We have the Knight of Pentacles, which does say this is going to take time, but I see you will be rewarded. And then love. I commit to the practice of seeing the good in all things. It's like, yes, it's going to take some time, but there is the love, the creativity, the imagination you're putting in it. Yeah, maybe it's even a book that has a lot of imagination, or that childlike vibe. It's like you're creating it through the eyes of a child is kind of what it feels like. My books are to help children through their hardships and traumas. It's my life's work. I don't care about the money. I just hope I get to the children. Yeah, like that this is a really good thing for you. So spirit is saying, yes, you are gifted here. You're gifted when it comes to this, that this is a good path for you. Yeah, that those clues, those hints, those the 222, the sometimes those are like keep going, keep pursuing the path. Sometimes it's like you know what you're thinking about, and you know when you see that synchronicity, you're like, sometimes you just know what it means, right? When you see the synchronicities, because yeah, a lot of these are saying like yes to this energy here. Yeah, I love writing your books. Yeah. Yeah, that energy is here. Yeah. Absolutely. And so Spirit's not saying the message of, oh, you're not in that energy. They're just like, ooh, channel that energy, connect to that energy. Like that's where we see the real success coming through. Like, yeah, you have exactly what it takes. And then we have Starseed for another question. Messages from my ancestors. And then Starseed, if you put your member question up. Actually, I did write you for 4 questions. I did put down 4. So if you want to put up 2 more questions for me, Starseed, for your members' questions, go ahead. And let's get messages from Starseed's ancestors. Messages from Starseed's ancestors. Spirit Weaver. I love this. I love this because this feels like it's full of creativity here. I'm going to read this one. Spirit Weaver. Magic is not something that is reserved for only a lucky few. Everyone is born with powerful magic, and you will have that magic until the end of eternity. This means you are a spirit weaver and have the ability to manifest the life of your dreams. This card has come to you as a gentle reminder of your power. You are capable of obtaining any life you choose. If you are seeking wealth, love, or healing, know that all this and more is within your grasp. The first step to manifest. If you seek the good, good will seek you in return. But if you focus only on the bad, then that is what will find you. Only you can decide if your cup is full of high vibrational goodness or low vibrational ickiness. Weave together the best parts of yourself and watch as you attract even more beauty and abundance into your life. And then, yeah, this even talks about a ritual here. Weave the spirit ritual. Wearing a braid or carrying braided strings, ribbons that have been set with intentions reminds you the entire day of why you braided it in the first place, reminding you to stay in a positive state all day to attract what you wish to weave. Okay, so just a ritual coming through. This one talks about braiding things into your hair. Done something similar to this with like a bracelet, an intention bracelet. Like every time, um, this really colorful bracelet that you wrap around. Like every time I put on the bracelet, I say, I can, I will do this thing that I'm manifesting. I will have this thing. Every time I put that bracelet on, that's what I repeat. And every time I take the bracelet off, that's what I repeat. I can, I will, I do have this. And I actually did manifest what I was asking for. But anyways, that was just a ritual coming through in this card that says with braids. But that it could, those could be little things, something colorful, something that you add in to remind you, or even just a ritual that has to do with manifesting could be coming up here. That this is telling me there's so much creativity within you. There's so much like good intentions. I think your ancestors are also just giving confirmation here, like, yes, this is what you should be doing, or this is what you have so much power to accomplish. Any other messages here for Starseed's ancestors? from Starseeds ancestors. We Hathors, deep love, mother's milk, birth as a portal. Also here we've got lifting the veil, anything unaligned must go. Deep love, mother's milk, birth as a portal. What does this mean? Birth is a portal that ushers in new life. The Hathors are here to remind you that you're a child of the cosmic mother and you're being called to be held by deep, never-ending love and embrace. This is a tender, nourishing card reminding you to receive the deep, deep love of mother's embrace. The Hathors know that the journey on earth can be rocky and lonely at times, but you're being reminded to rest more deeply in the mother's arms. This card is of extreme potency, of femininity, of creation, and of birth. You're being called to mother yourself and others too, to surrender to your sacred femininity, to create and surrender to your own creations, to hold and be held. You're being called to remember that your place in... Okay. You're being called to remember your place in the web of life and to realize that the cosmic mother is watching you every step of the way. You may be going through a transition right now, moving from one way of being to another. If so, you're being reminded that you're cradled in a sacred container and that you're more held than you can possibly imagine. And you can have access to more love than your heart can bear. If you're struggling in any way, you're being reassured that things will work out. Open yourself to receiving the overflowing love of the cosmic mother flooding towards you from every direction. Let it stretch your heart. Okay, deep love, mother's milk. To me, I mean, the couple of feelings from this card, I mean, it does talk about mother, children, feminine energy, but also feeling of like trust that you do have what it takes, all the power within you. This to me just gives me the feeling of alignment. So messages from your ancestors could be telling you, you know, you do know what is in alignment for you. You have a really good understanding of what works for you, what calls to you, what alignment means for you. So they're like, you can trust yourself more. You can trust that you have the inner wisdom, the inner knowledge. Lifting the veil, anything unaligned must go. I think you also have a good way of discerning like what is meant for you and what is kind of like anxiety or something, you know, meant to throw you off. Also, it does give me the feeling of like children there, like children. Messages from starseeds, ancestors, spirit. 10 of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. The Chariot. I mean, this is really about forward movement. And look at the bottom of the deck, we have the Magician. I'm seeing under that the Tower, the Star. This could be things manifested quickly. This could be, you know, no limits as to when it could come in. This could happen, you know, just the success you want to see. That could be manifested quickly. There's a lot of forward movement going forward. Yeah, trusting yourself with like that all that power that you have within you, seeing like rainbows here throughout your reading. Which to me, it's also, you have a lot of diverse skill sets as well. Like, you know, you may not be meant to do just one thing. There's multiple things. So, you know, take pressure off yourself. Anything unaligned must go. And there's a lot of motivation, forward movement, even lucky feelings, like with the Wheel of Fortune. Spirits like get into the mode of manifesting what you want to see. There was like a reminder there that you can create the life you want to see. Reminder here that you have everything it takes, everything you need to see the success you want to see. So those are some of the messages coming from Starseeds ancestors. Okay, then we want to know, Why is S distancing herself from Starseed? Pull a card over here. Why is S distancing herself from Starseed? Ooh, the Devil, death and rebirth. I'm getting kind of the feeling they could be going through something kind of on a personal level. Um, maybe something that doesn't have to do with you. There could be kind of that dark night of the soul feeling there. The Lovers coming up. Let's see what comes up. But death and the Devil does give me the feeling of the dark night of the soul, or there might be something going on that maybe doesn't even have anything to do with you. Why is S distancing herself from Starseed? Why is S distancing herself from Starseed? We've got 8 of Wands, 5 of Cups. 3 of Cups. So I'm not sure if this is a friend, or you might want to tell me, because you know what, I actually what do I see? Like it's almost like they feel like there's like a lack of communication, or like you guys haven't reached out to each other enough. This 5 of Cups, there's a feeling of pessimism here. There's a feeling of looking at what's wrong rather than looking at what you already do have, all the love you do have, because I do see like um love in this connection. So it could be like a loving friendship. 3 of Cups does indicate friends, closeness. So I don't think this person is like mad at you for any reason, but I am getting like feelings of pessimism here. Sometimes 5 of Cups talks about, a lack, what you lack. So coming up with 8 of Wands, maybe there's a lack of communication. Maybe they feel like her relationship and her problems are being kept private from me because her boyfriend doesn't like me knowing anything. She's my best friend of 15 years. I've reached out many times. She's not consistent in her communication. Okay. So maybe it's not, that you haven't like reached out. Maybe it's because like, yeah, maybe it's because she feels like she can't, um, there's some sort of like melancholy, like pessimism, like sad feelings like surrounding communication. So maybe she feels because she can't tell you everything, or maybe she does feel like she's holding back. Maybe she feels like I don't there's some sort of stress or unfulfillment, dissatisfaction going on in her life. Um, and I see over here her relationship, her friendship with you. There's a lot of love between you guys. So I'm not seeing like she's harboring any negative feelings against you, but it kind of feels like she feels at a point in time where she's at a disappointing state, or maybe she's feeling some stagnation. Let's get a message here. Look at this card of friendship just pulled out. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship, and your love life will dramatically improve. Don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do, for it is only in being true to yourself that you could be true to others. We have imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light, creating room for new possibilities, for new opportunities and possibilities for your life. I mean, I am seeing, look at cards of friendship here coming up. Friendship, 3 of Cups, the Lovers. This is a strong friendship, and I see that the friendship is very stable between you guys. But why they're pulling away, it could be because they have their own healing that they're trying to do. They have their own unwanted thoughts coming in. Maybe it is like coming from their current relationship where they feel like some sort of stress, or like maybe they don't want to put any stresses, place their feelings onto you. It does feel like they're going through something, is what I'm picking up on. It does feel like they're going through something. That's unfortunate because this isn't her first time doing it. She isn't happy with her life. We've always been there for one another. This new boyfriend really got to her I'm not taking this personal. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a bigger reason. Yeah, I am seeing stability or like a good bond here when it comes to the friendship. Um, but it could be, like how we say in tarot, like when your cup is full or when you're lacking, you don't have anything to give to other people. Like, and that's what it feels like. She's at a state right now where she can't even fill up her own cup. It's that feels like her own cup has a hole in it. So she's constantly, it's just a very negative, very pessimistic place right now. But that's not permanent. Fives also indicate change. I can see that there is still a strong friendship here, still a good bond here with you guys. Okay, then we want to know, let's get this deck here. How does C feel about Starseed? Oh, this wants to fall out here, the Magician. How does C feel about Starseed? How does C feel about Starseed? I'm seeing the King of Cups a lot while I shuffle. How does C feel about Starseed? Nine of Cups, Nine of Swords. Spirit, why is the Nine of Swords here? Four of Pentacles. How does C feel about Starseed? Eight of Swords, the Lovers. The High Priestess. Death and the Sun. I'm also seeing, just at the bottom, Ace of Pentacles. I'm seeing Queen of Cups here. The Moon as well. But how does C feel about you? So, one, you said, I've been so, I don't know if he's taking it personal. This might be a person who just who worries, who maybe their inclination is to worry about things, or some people just have that even in their chart, even in their astrology chart. Not sure, but there is some, it's like Nine of Swords, Eight of Swords. I'm seeing that kind of just in the mind, or they worry about what could go wrong, or something there, some sort of worry. How do they feel about you? We got Nine of Cups coming up, the Lovers, Queen of Cups here. They this to me is like a wish come true. This has like a lot of desire associated with it. They feel a closeness to you. They feel that Lovers is also unconditional love. It's a soulmate bond. The Sun here, they feel very happy. I feel like there's maybe anxiety surrounding death, or like I don't know, they could be thinking about anxiety surrounding building stability with you, or building a life with you, because these are on the other side of this Four of Pentacles, kind of giving the feeling of like anxiety surrounding stability. This person could just also have anxiety in general. But how do they feel about you? We've got the Queen of Cups coming up, the High Priestess. There's some real feminine energy here. There's some real beauty in these cards. They really feel, they could feel like you have a very strong intuition. They could feel like you have a very good, like you're very in touch, in tune with your own emotions. They could also, you have a lot of love to give. They feel like they love you. I mean, that's coming through the cards. They love you, and they feel like you have a lot of love to give. They feel like, we've got the Sun coming in. And it's coming like next to the Death card. It's like you're this sunshine within darkness. If the darkness is their own darkness or their own fears, they feel like you are some sort of stability, or some sort of sunshine that maybe kind of like eases their fears. Said yikes. There's the I'm not sure what you're saying yikes to, maybe the swords, the death card. Sometimes I was almost reading this as maybe an even worry or fear surrounding surrounding the relationship ending or surrounding any kind of ending or change. I mean, we have Nine of Cups, the lovers. There's some real positive cards coming in. Unconditional love, true love, lots of desire. Feeling like when they see you, they see somebody who's real, like they see a lot of feminine beauty. They see a lot of like what they look for in another person in their other half. Like I was even seeing like the energy of the King of Cups while I was shuffling. I was seeing that a lot. So they could feel like you're showing up as the Queen of Cups. You're showing up as sort of the other half here. They could even have kind of self-doubts as well. Like they're not showing the king didn't come out. Let's pull a card here. We've got forgiveness. Okay. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. When you pass from this world, you take nothing with you but your soul and the memories that you've shared with those you love. So some energy is focusing on your past, your history, past events, past time together. So these could either be, causing either it can make them feel really close to you because I see that closeness here, but they could also maybe have some, I don't know, fears or anxieties as well. Passion, a magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. So there's some um yikes, like his feelings are strong. Yeah, I would say that's here. That's definitely here. Like his feelings are strong. A magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. Passion, attraction to you. That's coming through the cards. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. Okay. Yeah, like yikes, like the strong feelings. And that's some of the imagery there. Passion. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing for Starseed. Thank you. Up next. Thank you, Starseed. Thank you so much for your questions today. Up next, we've got Miracle 85. Okay, Miracle 85. Let me find the question. If we signed up for membership on Patreon, I don't think it's called. Does that make us a member? No, I actually have to delete my Patreon because I am moving memberships over to here. So now I'm only doing memberships on YouTube. It's just easier that way. Okay, no. Miracle 85, you're going to have to rewrite your questions for me because I don't take health or legal questions. Okay, I just want to make sure that my new home will still come through by the end of the month because I'm having surgery. I think my nerves were getting the best of me because the devil card came up. Okay. I will sign up on there. Sign up on YouTube. I'm gonna be deleting my Patreon, you guys. I gotta remember to do that. So let's see. Will the home be coming in for Miracle? In Miracle, go ahead and put up all your questions for me. I know I have you here for a couple questions. Go ahead and put them all up now. So yeah, you may have to rewrite your. Okay, I've got you here for 3 questions. Okay. For the home on Fleet Avenue for Miracle 85, what do we see? For the home on Fleet Avenue. For the home on Fleet Avenue. For the home on Fleet Avenue, what do we see? Ace of Cups. The Fool. Nine of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. The High Priestess, Knight of Pentacles, the Sun, and then we've got Eight of Swords. There's definitely like a need to release negativity here. I feel that, to me, I'm getting just confirmation here. It feels like this home is coming. A new start is coming. Feels like you have what you need to make that to make this happen. I was getting good manifesting energy, but also I was getting the negativity while I was shuffling. This could be your worries, your fears. Eight of Swords, Nine of Swords. A lot of the times this is not the objective reality of things. This is just our head, like our negative mindset, our own anxiety, our fears of the worst, our fears of what could happen. Make sure you're getting enough sleep. Make sure, like, the first step is always paying attention to, like, okay, like that's a fear, that's a negative mindset, that's a repetitive thought. Like, pay attention, and then try to bring in presence, try to bring in awareness, try to make the effort to say, like, okay, I'm going to release these negative thoughts when they come up. Yes, I'm all over the place. Anxiety, worries, shaking my head. When it comes to the place of residence, it feels like it's coming. It's interesting because we have the Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, and the Fool. This to me feels like it's coming in quickly, but the Knight of Pentacles slows things down. I could also read that as a card of stability, bringing instability, but I think Spirit is saying, like, maybe release yourself from the attachment of the exact day, of the exact timing, or try to release yourself from the negativity, because I do feel like okay, a couple things coming up, but I am seeing a win-win outcome is forecast. There is like the cards of I'm getting a lot of yes cards, when we're asking about your residence. So I feel like that is coming. We got here, adjustments are required. Confidence is your key to success. Surrender to the divine. A new romantic cycle begins. A win-win outcome is forecast. Adjustments are required. Maybe this is even just your mindset of things. Like, okay, just trusting this is happening, trusting that I deserve this, trusting it is coming. The Sun, Leo, there's confidence here. Leo usually has the mindset of they've already won. It's already yours. It's already mine. When you get into the mind of a Leo, they're like, oh, I just need to pick up my keys. They're just envisioning getting the keys in hand. Like, try to step into that confidence mindset of, like, the king. Like, when you walk around like a king, when you walk into a place, like, you own the place. Like, that's the mindset of the Leo. It's like, oh yeah, like they're gonna call me just to tell me when my keys are ready. Like that, it's like the mindset of it's already coming. Because they're to me, this feels like yes. I'm also seeing the answers you need are coming. That's what I see here for the house, the home. Will my new weekend position be willing to push my start date back? Seeing that I will be in recovery from surgery, I'm supposed to start there on 9/26 and my surgery is 9/30. Will Miracles 85's new weekend position be willing to push the start date back? Just trying to pack and move and get settled since surgery came out of nowhere. Will the new weekend position be willing to push the start date back? Six of Swords. Seven of Cups. Three of Cups. The Emperor. Will this position be willing to push the start date back? Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, the Sun. I mean, I do see a good outcome here. I do see a good outcome. Something with things being up in the air. So I don't know what, like, if the answer will be, like, leaving a feeling of uncertainty. Because this does feel like, yes, it's pushing the start date back. It does feel like a yes. And it does feel like there's a sense of success here. But the way they communicate with you might be leaving you feeling unsure. You know, at the end of the day, you do have to put yourself first, your health first, right? But I'm seeing money. I'm seeing success. I'm seeing I'm seeing a good outcome here. So I would go with the flow of things with the uncertainty, because they might give you a messed up answer, like, oh, we don't know. Like, they might leave you with things up in the air. But I am seeing, like, the outcome here is, like, there's money in the cards. There's success in the cards. Your dreams need a practical plan. Again, confidence is your key to success. A fiery climax approaches. So your dreams need a practical plan. This is like acting in the 3D. This is like reaching out to them, you know, sending them an email, sending them a message, getting things in order. Stop leaving things up in the air. You know, like, start to get things figured out, start to be really practical. Taurus energy. Taurus gets things taken care of. They get their shit together. Like, they get their they like write out a to-do list and then they check it off one at a time. It's like they don't leave things to question. They don't leave things to the last minute. They're very practical, very logical. So, you know, it's like, start getting your things in order, or start getting those questions answered. Maybe reach out to your job. Because I'm seeing you have the ability to be okay. There is success in your cards. Okay, and then what are Jordan's feelings? And then what's your relationship status with Jordan? And then let me know what the relationship status is with you and Jordan. Like, if they're an ex. Okay, we're on a break. How is Jordan's feelings for Miracle? Look inside yourself, examine what is causing you to feel this way. Forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. The past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. And then we have give thanks for the blessings of love soon to come your way. Know that you deserve to be and have all that your heart truly desires. What is Jordan currently feeling towards Miracle 85? You said separate, but he reached out to me a few days ago saying he wants to be with me. What is Jordan currently feeling for Miracle? What is Jordan currently feeling for Miracle? Page of Wands. The Fool. Eight of Wands. King of Swords. Jordan's current feelings for Miracle. Strength. Ten of Cups. We've got the Chariot here. So lots of cards about forward movement, moving forward. There's this energy of forgiveness, or maybe moving on from something in the past, right? Stop focusing your energy on the past. The past is now behind you. A new path is available, new possibilities. There's this energy of newness, of fun, excitement. Page of Wands, the Fool. So there could even feel like there's a renewal of some sorts, or within the connection, or like maybe they even want to bring forgiveness in. Maybe they've even come to this new exciting start with you. There's the energy here of relationship in the cards. There's the energy of attraction. There's the energy of being very drawn to you, attracted to you. So they could feel like they are trying to open up communication with you, or trying to go towards you, is what it feels like. So yeah, those are some of the messages coming up here. They could want some sort of new start with you. They could want some sort of like get to this place of like give thanks for the blessings of love soon to come your way. Like they could want to open up this path of like see where this leads. Love, relationship here in the cards. Also, yeah, look inside yourself. Examine what is causing you to feel this way. That's coming up for some reason. They could be examining their feelings for you. So yeah, that's what I'm getting there for Miracle. Thank you, Miracle. Thank you so much for your questions. All right, up next, we've got Aprilia. Thank you, Tiara. Okay, Tokafan, Mona, Stacy, Tiara. Okay, up next, we've got Aprilia at 205. Okay, hi, can I please receive love messages, and who is romantically interested in me for the next month? I'm a Gemini. Okay, who is romantically interested in Aprilia? 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 Who is romantically interested in Aprilia, the Gemini? Who is romantically interested? Okay, seeing the star. Okay, seeing the star, the moon, the worlds, the emperor, the seven of pentacles. Okay, so there's a person here. There's a person here. So let me focus on the question here. For Aprilia, hi, can I please receive love messages? And who is romantically interested in me for the next month? I'm a Gemini. So here we have an emperor. This is the divine masculine. This can sometimes be your other half, but this can also be Aries energy, right? Really masculine energy, like they, actually regardless of gender, but they show up with like a force, like they show up with um, like that masculine energy, like they like to make things happen for themselves. Sometimes the emperor can be like a boss or someone who's really progressed within their career. This could be somebody who you know or who you've known for a while, the world, somebody who you feel is in your inner circle or connected with. The moon, like, to me this doesn't really feel like somebody new. The emperor feels like there's some familiarity with the emperor. um, Seven of Pentacles. There's usually the energy of work or associated with the Seven of Pentacles, work, but also like friendships, community. Pentacles can talk about your inner circle as well of people. We've got the moon at the center of the reading, which talks about what you don't know. It's like hidden energy, what's hidden from you. So, yeah, let's get some love messages here from this person. A message for you. I'm thinking of you this very moment. Your love fills me with light. I love you. Romance. Cupid's arrow strikes. We've got playfulness. Laughter is the best therapy. Have some fun together. And remember, love is the greatest healer. We've got you may not always understand why certain things happen. However, there is always a higher purpose to the events in your life. Through turmoil, a blessing will soon be revealed. We've got manifesting miracles. Your dream is soon to become reality. Trust your heart and continue to follow its guidance. So, who is romantically interested in you for the next month? Definitely see a person here, an emperor. Someone, I feel like you might know who this is. This could also be, it could be Aries energy, but it's like, it's kind of giving me more of the feeling of Capricorn or somebody who is accomplished. Somebody is who has like climbed the mountain, seeing a mountain here. So there's also, I'm saying I'm so attracted to you here. It feels like this person does see you as somebody who's very attractive, who's very, I'm saying I love you unconditionally. So I love you coming up through the messages. This could also, like, at the center of the reading, we have silence, or like maybe things are on pause or on hold, or someone's holding back their feelings. So this person, whoever this is, sees you as somebody who's very attractive, very high value, very worthy here. There's an element of, I don't know, working. I don't know if this could be a coworker. There's an element of the Seven of Pentacles, a friend, or it's like platonic energy. So some of these are coming through here. This could also be somewhat of a soulmate, someone that you're connected to, a heart-to-heart connection. If you have a twin flame or something like that, this can sometimes be, your divine person, your other half, somebody you could maybe be inspiration from, who's like really thinking of you. It could be just for this month that they're really like thinking of you a lot, desiring you, having a lot of romantic or passionate feelings towards you, but maybe not necessarily coming forward. Because at the center of the reading, the moon can sometimes talk about silence, or it's hidden feelings sometimes. So we have, I'm so attracted to you. I love you unconditionally. We both know I'm not the one for you. I replay our conversations over and over. I couldn't let you get close to me. I know I messed up everything. I lost myself for a little while. I knew exactly what I was doing. I hide behind material things and we will be together again. Also, I bury myself in work to forget you. So there's some element of work energy here. There's some element of this person is holding back from you. Maybe they are focused on their work or focused on their finances. Maybe you work with this person. But yeah, those are some of the messages coming through. It feels to me like this is somebody who feels you, feels this heart to heart connection with you, thinks about you a lot, but they're also maybe scared to approach you or scared to come forward. This is here, maybe that's even a clue as to like bringing you guys closer together, some playful energy, romance here. So yeah, those are some of the things coming here for Aprilia. Also some zodiac signs, Cancer energy, Pisces energy here with the moon, Aquarius with the star. Actually, the world can talk about any fixed signs, but yeah, those are some of the zodiac signs coming through. Up next, we've got Anna and then Vitaa. If you guys are members, go ahead and put up your questions for me, members. I'll make sure to post. Hi, Anna. How are you? Thank you guys for being so patient. Those that have been waiting. Also, for all paid readings and members today, I am going to be putting the timestamp in the description box at the bottom. Okay, Anna's going to post their questions. Thank you, Anna. Hi, Alpha. How are you? Okay, go ahead and post your questions, Anna, for me. Okay, I want to know, one, if my Scorpio, her name is Chrissy, is over me. Do you see her reaching out to me, getting back together? Do you see her getting back with her ex? Okay, so first question, Spirit. Is the Scorpio Chrissy over Anna? Is the Scorpio Chrissy over Anna? The Temperance card, Wheel of Fortune. Look at this. Six of Swords. This person has put a lot of energy into trying to get over you. Yes, they've put a lot of energy into healing, moving on, moving forward. I could see that this was very like a strong love between you guys. But as of right now, they're not in stuck feelings. They're not stuck on you. They're not stuck on the past. Yes, in a sense, yes, they are over you, but that doesn't mean that there wasn't love there. They still have, it's like they still have a place in their heart for you. They still have nostalgia. They still have love for you, but they're not pining. They're not, they've healed. They've put some energy into moving forward. So to say they're over you sounds really harsh. They respect like the love that they've had for you, but there is this energy of like they've put a lot of like conscious energy into healing and moving forward and the next chapter. Do we see, is Chrissy going to reach out to Anna? Is the Scorpio Chrissy going to reach out to Anna? Is the Scorpio Chrissy going to reach out to Anna? Queen of Pentacles, the Empress. I'm seeing the Death card and I'm also seeing the Magician. Is the Scorpio Chrissy going to reach out to Anna? It feels to me like a no. I just don't see them moving in the direction or moving towards you. Sometimes the Queen of Pentacles, the Empress, these cards are very still, like they're sitting, like I'm hearing that Regina George. I don't know if you've seen Mean Girls or how Regina George says like, "Oh, I don't send candy canes. I just get them." It's the sense of like they're not planning on reaching out to you, no. And there is this sense of the Queen of Pentacles or the Empress is like waiting. Like they're like, you could reach out to me, like getting because I'm seeing like resistance. I'm seeing at least that's not their intentions or that's not their plan as of right now. They could have feelings for you, right? There's the energy of Two of Cups coming out, energy of the Empress, the Queen of Pentacles. They could have a lot of respect for you. They could see you as somebody high value. They could see you as somebody who is very important. Just because they're not moving towards you doesn't really diminish their feelings they have for you. They have a lot of nostalgia, like they hold a place in their heart for you. But I'm seeing the answer is no, they're not. Do I see her reaching out? I don't see her reaching out. Third question. Will you guys be getting back together? Will Anna and Chrissy, the Scorpio, be getting back together? Will Anna and Chrissy, the Scorpio, be getting back together? Three of Cups. Will Anna and Chrissy, the Scorpio, be getting back together? We've got Eight of Swords. We've got Ace of Cups. We've got Two of Swords, Two of Wands. And I do sense there is love in the connection. There is still feelings here. They're not dwelling on them. They're not. I'm not going to say no, it's impossible. It's not impossible for you guys to get back together. But as of right now, they're maybe moving away from you. Maybe they're three of cups. There could be other people, like they could be dating other people or trying to not be stuck. I do feel like they do think about you, and they do, yeah, they have love for you. But are we getting back together? I'm seeing threes and ones. There's twos here. There's four. It's a possibility. But as of right now, I don't see things going towards like you guys coming together. It looks like they're doing their own thing. They're off doing their own thing. And that doesn't mean in the future it's an absolute no, but it's like just where the energy is right now. Could the energy be reversed? Yes, the energy could always be reversed. Yes. Oh, and it could also, the energy could even be reflected or mirrored within people. Like your experience could be similar to their experience. That's a possibility. Okay, do we see her getting back with her ex? Thank you, Princess. Thank you so much. Yes, we will add you to the list here, Princess. Do we see Chrissy? Let me clear this. Okay, huge warning to you guys that are asking these questions. These are not my favorite questions to do because I will not hold back with the answer I see. So make sure you can handle the answer when you ask the question. Will Chrissy be getting back together with her ex? Thank you, LG. Thank you so much for your super chat. Will Chrissy be getting back together with her ex? Judgment, Eight of Cups, Ace of Swords. I'm getting a no. I'm getting a no. We do have Two of Cups here at the bottom of the deck. This person could be really contemplating like what to do now, or they could be at a place where they you know, felt really strong feelings and had them lost. So this person, Chrissy, could be at a place where they're like, okay, let me just like be alone for a little while. There's almost a feeling of them maybe intentionally saying like, okay, let me just heal for a second. Um, that this person, they do want to be in a relationship. They are like a person who believes in like monogamous love or long-term relationships, but right now they're kind of like not rushing. So I'm getting a no. They're not getting into anything too fast. I broke up with her because she wasn't over her ex. I see. You know what? And to be honest, Two of Cups is coming up for this person as well. Two of Cups is coming up for you. Two of Cups is coming up for this person. I do feel like they do have those feelings of love, and Judgment is coming up in both readings too. Judgment is coming up for you and for this person, both connections. So this person, the person Chrissy, could be just struggling with some really strong, really intense feelings. Um, You know, they could have been like, I've had, you know, love and love lost, and now they're struggling with their intense feelings. So they could be just, you know, it's time for them to be alone. Could be coming through the cards. I felt she never loved me. Well, always use your guys' own intuition. I see caring feelings in the cards. I do see those. Um, you know, I feel like you guys have a strong, you guys kind of know too your own connections. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing it there for. Anna, thank you so much for your questions. Okay, up next we've got Vita. And Vita up next. Sorry, I was just updating the description box. It takes a long time sometimes to do the description box. What's Sunny's current feelings for me? What's Sunny's current feelings for Vita? Sunny's current feelings for Vita. What are Sunny's current feelings for Vita? Sunny's current feelings for Vita. Three of Wands. Ace of Wands. Two of Swords. I'm seeing the Hermit and I'm seeing the Sun. They could really be thinking a lot about the future. Three of Wands. Sometimes that could mean distance, but it feel the Three of Wands is a card of planning. So I do feel like they think about you often, or like you're at the forefront of their mind. There's a card of attraction here, the Ace of Wands, or there's cards of excitement for the future, or maybe planning something with you, planning on reaching out, planning on getting closer. They're thinking about the future, and with that, I feel like it brings a little bit of anxiety or uncertainty. Not much anxiety, but they're also like, what's going to happen? You know, maybe the path ahead isn't quite clear. I just want to get messages here. The energy of the Hermit. Like there's a little bit of like holding back, but I feel like their feelings towards you, there's a lot of positivity here. There's a lot of feelings like they're drawn to you, they're attracted to you. They feel something there, they see something there that gets them excited, or they're I feel like even when they're not talking or reaching out, I feel like you are still on their mind. So let's get some messages here from Sunny to Vitaa. I left when I saw you with someone. I will wait for a sign from you. I'm not available. I lost myself for a little while. Because the Hermit, a little bit of them pulling away. We will be together again. So maybe they're questioning things. I left before you could leave me. You know, maybe they even have some fears like, okay, will there be somebody else? Could you leave me for somebody else? I hope that you can forgive me one day. So many things remind me of you. Overall, there's happiness, there's positivity in the cards. So those are some of the messages coming through for Vitaa. I feel like they kind of, you know, this could be their own self-doubts, their doubts for the future as well. Like, will Vitaa find someone else? Or what will happen? So those are some of those questions are coming up. They're thinking about the future. Up next, we've got Gita. Okay, Gita says, what are you's feelings towards me? And then after Gita, we've got Tokafan. And I think Tokafan put up their question for me. Thank you. Yes, I get that he's doubtful. If I forgive him, lots of things happen. Oh, I understand. Okay. A lot of you guys have more insight onto the messages than I do. Like some of them make a lot more sense to you guys too. Okay, up next, Gita. Gita, let me know if you're here. I do like to know what the relationship status is, like with you and you. But let's get you's feelings for Gita. Thank you, Vitaa. Thank you so much for your question. And then Mona as well. If Mona is here, please let me know. Okay, I will write my question on YouTube in the live chat. I'm not sure if Mona left their question yet. Sorry, there's a little bit of a wait list today, you guys. So my apologies for keeping you guys waiting. But let's get how are you's feelings towards Gita? How are you's feelings towards Gita? What are you's feelings towards Gita? Ace of Cups. The Hanged Man. What are you's feelings towards Gita? We've got Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. What are you's feelings towards Gita? Page of Wands, Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, King of Swords. So this is where I want to know what the current relationship status is. Because, right, if you guys are not in connection, I'm going to, you know, the reading will be explained one way versus if you guys are in a connection, like if you're currently in a relationship with this person, oh my God, there's so much fulfillment here. Like this is amazing. What I do see is there's a lot of love here, or that they have a lot of love for you, attraction to you, feelings towards you. If you're not with this person, this could be future energy. Like to me, it feels like there is a lot of anticipation for the future or building something, working towards something, working towards a goal. If it feels like the connection is kind of slow, that could be indicated here. It could be that they are moving slowly or that maybe they're even focused on their own personal goals. Because sometimes Ace of Cups can mean like there's a lot of self-love or a lot of giving to yourself before you come together in this connection. I see this person you sees you as somebody that they would want to maybe spend their life with. I mean, there's stability, 10 of cups, 10 of pentacles. This is family. This is fulfillment. This is marriage or kids. Like, and this could be all, potential, or just they see you as a potential person, or that doesn't have to be what you have now. But if you are in a relationship with that person, it makes sense these are coming up. But yeah, for Gita, you has a lot of strong feelings for you. They might be holding back or hanging back or giving them time to mature, giving these feelings time to grow. I see a lot of attraction towards you, a lot of interest, excitement. They could be really physically attracted to you as well. It feels like they're looking at you. It feels like they're thinking about you. It feels like there's that you're coming up with a lot of good feelings, positivity. Like they see the potential there. So yeah, also there's love here. There is love here. So if this is something that's just started as well, this could be something where the Ace of Cups could be the start of something. And I see progression in the cards. Like there's room to grow. There's room for things to improve, grow, for feelings to grow. So that's what I'm getting for Gita. Up next, we've got Toka Fan. And thank you so much, Samantha, for your super chat. We're adding you to the list here. Hi, Prestige. How are you? Prestige coming in at 11:11. So up next, we've got Fan. Wait, what time? 33. Doing really good. Thank you, God. Thank you, Prestige. Yeah, coming in at 11:11. Magic. Toka Fan. R's overall thoughts and feelings when he saw me yesterday. Just an acquaintance I see weekly. My initials SS. What were R's overall thoughts and feelings when he saw SS yesterday? What are R's overall thoughts and feelings when he saw SS yesterday? What are R's overall thoughts and feelings when he saw SS? We've got 7 of Wands, 4 of Wands. Okay, what were R's overall thoughts and feelings yesterday? King of Wands, 9 of Cups, Death, 2 of Pentacles, Page of Wands, 3 of Swords coming up. Anything else, Spirit? Okay. There is a lot of energy of them holding back, holding back. So I get a feeling of excitement. um, I get a feeling of attraction, lots of fire coming through the cards. This Nine of Cups is a wish, a desire, a wish come true. A desire for you, but then there's also cards here of silence. There's also cards here of holding back. Maybe they feel like they can't come towards you. I'm seeing some attraction here, like this. This almost looks like a man, like somebody like looking after like a. I don't. There's an intense look on this guy's face, almost like he's looking after like prey or something. He's going after. Like there's like a, um, you know, there's a feeling like they were checking you out. There's a feeling like there is a feeling of attraction, of like pursuit, maybe at a distance, because there's also a level of silence here, holding things back. Three of Swords, maybe for whatever reason they can't pursue you. There's the energy here. Yeah, there's like, it's like a fire and ice, hot and cold. So it's almost like they felt a lot of desire or passion that they were keeping in or keeping to themselves. And then maybe there was an element of silence, or, they could feel like maybe because you guys, if you do work together, not sure if it's a work acquaintance, but they could feel like they can't approach you, or they could have some other connection in their life, like some sort of situationship that they're in where they feel like they can't approach you, because some of these feel like these are two people ignoring each other in some of these cards. Like they're like, oh, I'm focused down here, I'm focused on something else, and this person's like, yeah, I'm looking over there. I don't know, like two people like pretending not to notice each other, but it's the feeling of like, ooh, you feel each other's presence, or there's some level of attraction, there's some level of interest in you, and then there's also like some cold energy coming through. So yeah, so those are some of the things I'm picking up here for Toka fan. Let's get a couple messages. Yes, I noticed he was a little stoic when I asked him a question yesterday, but maybe he was nervous. Yeah, there is that like stoic feeling here. I feel like they also feel like they don't know how you would feel as well. There's some feeling, or maybe that's you guys going on with each other, feeling out each other, like not knowing how the other person feels. Like the feeling of things are up in the air. But there is like a genuine sense of attraction or excitement, or someone's like heart beating a little bit faster coming up here. We've got, you came closer than anyone. I lost myself for a little while. I left when I saw you with someone. You and I were too young. I'm almost reading that as you're too young. So I don't know if there's an age difference between you guys. I wish I could share my good news with you. I wish I could take back my words. Anything else? I bury myself in work to forget you. And that's that feeling of like, oh, I'm busy, or oh, I'm talking to someone over here. Like I'm trying to pretend like I don't notice you. But I feel like they're interested, or they wonder. So those are what's coming up here. And I'm also getting like they might not be in the place right now where they're looking for someone, or where they're opening their heart up. Like they could, right? They could be in a, like I was reading that as a situationship, or they could be on and off with somebody. So they could not really be thinking right now, like their head is not really pursuing, but they do see you maybe as a potential, or as somebody that they see is someone they're attracted to. They could notice that they're physically attracted to you. That could be coming through the cards. Okay, up next, we have Mona here. Okay, Mona, Stacy Fernandez. Go ahead and put up your questions for me if you guys are here. Let me see, did Mona put up their question? Okay. I don't see it. Are you accepting super chat? Yes, I am. Okay, so I don't know where Mona went, but Stacy Fernandez, if you're here, put up your question. I will take Tiara Wilson. I'm waiting for the rest of you guys. Yes, super chat is open. Okay, Stacy Fernandez, there we go. Will I be moving to one of the locations I visited last week? Will Stacy be moving to one of the locations she visited last week? Will Stacy be moving to one of the locations she visited last week? Will Stacy be moving to one of the locations she visited last week? The Fool, 9 of Wands, Knight of Cups, 10 of Swords. Okay, Spirit, please be clear. Will Stacy be moving? If I'm going to be honest, I feel like there's a better place because the Fool, the 9 of Wands, feels like these are in pursuit or like they're looking. They're like, but let's like these are kind of like adventure cards, right? The Fool is like the Fool is off on an adventure. They're searching. So there's this energy of like, wait, let's look over here. Let's look over there. Let's look at one more place. Let's look at another. Because I'm actually getting a no. And it's almost, I'm reading it as not a bad thing because it feels like there's something better or something more exciting or more better suited for you somehow. So will I be moving to one of the locations I visited last week? Oh, Mona is here. Mona, go ahead and put up your question for me. And I'm going to get one more card here for Stacy. One more card here for Stacy Fernandez. Okay. It's time to take action. You're very close to achieving your goal. Believe in the impossible. Adjustments are required. So this is not a bad rating at all. This actually has a lot of positivity here, like forward movement. Like I feel like you're going to be safe. You're going to be in a new home. Like I feel like there's a lot, like everything's good. But for the specific places you visited last week, I'm getting the feeling to search for to keep looking or keep your options open. That's what's coming through the cards. But also like have your eye on the prize or the goal. Like you're very close to achieving your goal coming through the cards. So that's what I see for Stacy Fernandez. Up next, we've got Mona. Okay, Mona says, me and my friend mutually had feelings. We decided to stay friends. Now he avoids me when alone. He still cares. He's good when everyone's around. He doesn't want to end things. What is he thinking about us? Stacey says, okay, that's what I kind of thought. Some of you guys have a very strong intuition already. So, for Mona, let's see. Me and my friend mutually had feelings. We decided to stay friends. Now he avoids me when alone. He still cares. He's good when everyone's around. He doesn't want to end things. What's he thinking about us? What is the friend feeling about Mona? What is he thinking about Mona? How is he feeling about them? Spirit, what is he thinking about Mona? 2 of Cups. Give me one at a time, Spirit. What is he thinking? 2 of Wands. What is he thinking about the connection? The Chariot. What is he thinking about the connection? King of Wands, 3 of Cups. What does he want? 10 of Cups. Ace of Wands. Why is he avoiding? Nine of Swords. Eight of Wands. What I'm picking up on is somebody who has a lot of strong feelings for you. It feels like their avoidance is coming from their own fears. Just fears of things going wrong, fears of what might happen. I'm seeing, to me, it feels like this person has a desire to be with you, to be in a relationship with you. We're starting with the Two of Cups, Two of Wands. They feel a closeness here with you. They feel, I would say that there's feelings here. There's attraction towards you. There's a desire for closeness. But why are they pulling away? Like, why are they? Now he avoids you. This is being clear, like the avoidance is coming through with the message of the Nine of Swords. The reason they're avoiding is because they're all in their head about something. And it's a lot of negative thoughts, or, what could go wrong, how they could sabotage this, how they could lose you. Three of Cups. Three of Cups is the card of third parties, but it's also a card of friendship. Maybe you guys have a really good basis of a friendship, a really good foundation of a friendship. If third party people are involved, I think you already know that. It's not coming as a surprise, but if that plays a role here, Spirit is saying like that's coming through as a reason as well, or something they're thinking about. But I'm seeing a lot of attraction or desire. The reason they're pulling away is coming through as their own fear or their own like self-sabotage kind of feeling. We've got relationships. I'm attracted to those people who serve my higher good. We've got adversity. I accept that challenges are the way to learn. I'm not really sure what the challenge is. Like, there's challenging energy, but relationships, to me, it feels like this person sees this connection as something, like there's feelings there, is what I see. There's feelings there. And to me, it feels like their desire or their wish, their desire would be a relationship. So yeah, there might be some other things in the 3D, maybe blocking that, or fears. But how do they feel about the connection? There's lots of attraction here. There's like literal physical attraction to you. There is just like a want or desire. Let's get a couple messages just for some clarity. Hi guys, how are you? Okay, can we get some messages here for Mona and the friends? You are my ideal person. Trust the process. I miss our late night conversations. Things are not as they seem. And it's almost like them pulling away. If you're reading it as like, oh, they're not interested, it's like things are not as they seem. Like they could be pulling away for a reason. It doesn't mean that they're not interested. I'm feeling unsure right now. I need to step away for the time being. Your eyes give me the feeling of home. For me, that's a soulmate card because, that we also have I feel safe with you. I feel safe with you. I feel a sense of home with you. There's lots of fours coming through the reading. Like 22 is equal to 4, 31 equals to 4, 4 can be like a past life connection, or somebody that you feel a sense of safety, or you feel a sense of resonance, or like, oh, the familiarity could be coming through the cards. At the bottom of the deck, please don't hate me. So these are coming through as messages for Mona. Maybe please don't hate me for pulling away. It feels like it's like a fear going on within them. It's nothing you did wrong. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing for Mona. Let me know if that makes sense. Okay, I am going to close the list. and finish off the questions we have on the list already. And I'm going to be back on today, so I'm going to do 2 videos today. Okay, so we've got Alpha, 2 questions, and we've got LG. Okay, up next, Tiara Wilson. I'm going to do list close, guys. Okay, up next, we've got Tiara Wilson. Okay, Tiara Wilson. Let me know if you're here. How will my day with Spencer play out today? How will Tiara's day with Spencer play out today? How will the day with Spencer play out today? How will the day with Spencer play out today? How will Tiara's day with Spencer play out today? 4 of Pentacles, 5 of Cups, Knight of Wands, and then at the bottom we've got 5 of Pentacles. Fives. Why are the 5s coming up for us? Spirit, 5 of... Another 5. So how will the day with you and Spencer play out? Okay, I don't think you're here, so let me focus on the question. How will Tiara and Spencer play out today? There's a feeling of disappointment. So one, there's a feeling of attraction, excitement, excited to be with you. Sometimes I think of this as a date, a start, an offer. There's communication, there's, attraction, excitement in the cards. And it feels like someone maybe isn't moving, someone maybe isn't giving you what you want, maybe an expectation is not being met. 5s indicate friction. We've got a 4, and this feels like, to me, it feels like maybe you're expecting something from this person and they're not coming through with the goods. They're not coming up with or they're not meeting your expectations. Because 5 of Cups, we've got a few 5s here, but this is telling me like your needs are not getting met. Like something, where you're focused more on what you don't have. More on what's not coming, more on what this person's not giving you, rather than the good. And there is some good here. Like there's attraction, like there's excitement, like they're interested. I see communication. How's the day gonna go? There's something of a disappointment coming up, some expectation not being met. And I also feel like this can be shifted. That this sometimes can be a mentality that could be shifted, because there is a lot of positivity, potential, good things. Like 2 of Cups means love. So sometimes the focus needs to be shifted. Sometimes 5s can indicate some sort of change as well. So maybe you do feel within the connection that something, some change is taking place, or some refreshing energy coming in. There's the energy of newness, of excitement. Those are some of the things coming up for Tiara. All right, up next we've got Princess. And Princess is here. Okay, just updating the box. Okay. And we want to know How is Omid the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? How is Omid the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? And can you remind me once more? I know I make you... Sorry if I'm annoying you guys by making you remind me every time, but can you remind me again what the current status of the relationship is? It's because every time I do readings, I try to come from a place of being like very disconnected to like my opinion, what I think. So sometimes it's hard for me to remember the readings I do. Okay, separation, but saw him in passing on Tuesday. Okay, let's see. How is Omid the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? Okay, that can explain why I'm getting like the Death card, but then like Knight of Cups. Like there's I'm like seeing the two extremes as I shuffle, like somebody pulling away, silence, fear, but also feelings coming up, love, feelings coming up. How is Omid the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? How is Omid the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? How is Omid the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? How is Omid the Cancer? We've got 3 of Wands. I just saw 3 of Cups. Justice. Justice, Knight of Swords. It's interesting because I'm seeing a turned back, like their back is turned in a lot of these cards. That being said, I am seeing feelings coming up. He's my twin flame. Okay. I'm seeing a flame. Seeing feelings coming up, but at the same time, their back is turned. How is Omid the Cancer feeling towards Princess the Virgo? Five of Swords. Okay, we got the Star. We've got Knight of Pentacles. King of Swords. So there's a little bit of energy of them watching you from afar or noticing you. I don't know if so you work together, right? I don't know if you're showing up to work like this. Kind of feels like you look good. Like, I don't know if you've elevated or upgraded anything. Like sometimes 9 of Pentacles can mean, you got a new wardrobe or you got your hair done or you're just showing up like kind of looking good. Like 9 of Pentacles is also a card of being single, but it's in a place where you're really, really good. Like your options are open. You're in this good, like elevated place. You're really like, you're single and it's like you don't care about anything else. It almost feels like Omid the Cancer is looking at you and you're looking at something else. You're like, oh, I'm not worried about you over here. So this could be their perception. You said, he knows my address, he knows my car, and when it's missing. Interesting. Yeah, it feels like they are kind of, even this King of Swords here kind of feels a little protective or kind of feels, this is kind of the energy of like a protective father. But, there's that energy here where they're kind of looking at you from a distance to see what you're doing, but also they kind of, they're still connected to you. Like they're still like, and like the Star, I do feel that connection, especially the heart to heart, heart cord connection. They could feel like that heart-to-heart feeling with you. But yeah, it does feel like they watch you from afar or have some sort of like protective feeling over you. It's like they're curious to see what you're doing, and there's this feeling like they do care about you as well. Their back is turned from you. That's coming through the cards. Their Five of Swords coming up. Like they're not. This is, you know, not being happy with where things are at. This is being very uncomfortable with where things are at, and a lot going on in their head. That headache um, card. It looks like this person has a headache here. So it's like when they think of you, it's like things are not where I want them to be. Can we pull a message here from Omid the Cancer to Princess the Virgo? Can we pull a message here from Omid the Cancer to Princess the Virgo? It says, beware of what you are projecting, for the qualities you admire in one another are qualities you both possess. Equally so, the qualities you don't like are also your own reflection. So when it comes to like when they're thinking about this connection, they do have some sort of like uncomfortable thoughts that are coming through as projections. They could have a battle in their mind going on where it's like, I'm right. No, I'm right. They're wrong. Where they're kind of their ego is involved. You know, I'm seeing a lot of this has to do with what's going on in their mind. So their mindset could still be kind of at odds and ends, or at a constant battle. We have new beginning. A new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. Also, Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. Embrace. Through each other, you find the missing pieces. We've got Twin Flame at the bottom of the deck. So you said you guys are twin flames. That could be confirmation here. There is cards of they're missing you. There is cards of like they really feel your absence. They really feel like what's missing here. Even just seeing like the heart highlighted, you know. Longing, desire, attraction. These are some of the themes coming up. I think when they pass by you, they get a strong sense of attraction to you. You know, the physical attraction of like, oh my God, you look really good today. Like that's coming up. You know, that fire, the spark, the flame. But yeah, missing you, your missing piece, your other half, the heart cord, feeling like you're at a distance. Even just like seeing what you're up to, those are coming through here. Maybe they even expect some sort of new beginning with you. Like I'm seeing that come in the cards. That could be on their mind as well. So those are some of the things coming up here for Princess. Thank you, Princess. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. Up next, we've got LG. Okay, LG, for LG's first question. Oh, you didn't post it yet. Okay, LG, let me have your hair. And okay, hopefully I didn't miss anyone that were members. Okay, LG. Status, roommates, prior friends with benefits, feel a push-pull dynamic. Will this stabilize anytime soon? Okay. Okay, so first question. For roommates, will this push-pull stabilize with LG and the roommates? Is it just one person? Okay, what do we see? Okay, yeah, status, roommates, you and this person. Yes, just one. Okay. Was almost reading it like your roommates, but no, you and this person are roommates. Understood. Understood. Okay. Seeing Six of Cups, Ace of Cups as I shuffle. We're gonna need to pull a couple cards here. A Lover's card. Feel a push-pull dynamic. Will this stabilize anytime soon? Spirit for the roommate. What do we see? LG and the roommate. I feel like this wants to come out. Only time will tell. Okay. Deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. Messages here from the roommate. Surrender. At times, we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go and all will work out. Your dreams need a practical plan. It's time to release negativity. We got here, be bold and make the first move at the bottom of the deck, as well as it's time to take action. These cards love to come out together. It's time to take action, be bold and make the first move. Similar energy there. Confidence is your key to success. The feeling with your dreams need a practical plan. It got me the feeling of like defining the relationship or making it more tangible, more defined. Like, I don't know, like what are we, like making it official. That's what I felt, but we'll see what cards come out here. Okay, will the energy stabilize anytime soon? You're asking about will the energy stabilize anytime soon? Taurus is stable energy. That is Taurus, but it's coming through with the message of your dreams need a practical plan. So that's not letting things be up in the air. That's not like making assumptions or acting on assumptions or holding in your feelings. We've also got it's time to release negativity, surrender, let go, release. I'm seeing Four of Wands as I shuffle. Now, this is all about stability. It's a card of a happy home. A happy home life talks about, where your home, where you live, your home, but also it does talk about relationships, seeing 10 of Cups. So all the potential for the stability is here. We have the Devil. Six of Wands. I'm hearing having your cake and eating it too. So it could be, there's a lot of potential for this connection. There's a lot of feelings here on the line. I feel feelings deep in the heart. I'm feeling kind of just even like a want to move towards a relationship or something exactly with more stability. Like I feel the desire for stability here from you and from this person. It feels like at the end of the day, they do want stability with you. But then in the spread, we've got the Devil coming up first. And that's where, and to me, it's being paired with ego. They could be not fair to you for some reason. They could be putting their own needs first and not really paying attention. I mean, the devil can be a lot of different things. The devil can be addictions. I mean, the devil can be anything that's like not serving you, not serving the connection. We have here, it's time to release negativity. The devil can be a lot of negativity. Coming up with judgment. There's some heavy feelings there with the devil judgment. I do want to pull some messages. Three of Pentacles is a card of friendship, sometimes platonic connections, like maybe keeping you at bay or maybe keeping you in a place where, you know, you're blinded from like you're at a place where this is this card with the blindfold on, like I'm not sure what we are, I'm not sure where this is going, I'm not sure where you're taking me. The devil, this could mean like they're not checking in with you with how things make you feel. It's like there's a lot of ego driving this connection. Page of Cups, Ace of Cups, there's some genuine feelings here as well. It feels like, I don't know, there's some big cards coming in, and then there's some really sweet feelings. To me, it does not feel like your relationship is in a healthy place. Right? The devil is like things are unhealthy. This could mean like, wow, one day they really make you feel special, really open their heart up to you, really make you see all the potential, all the love. And then the next day it's like they're being shady or sneaky or talking to someone else. I'm not saying this is exactly what's happening, but I'm just saying like both that type of energy, both is present. And it could be like right now the connection is like not in a healthy place, where it's in a place where it's working against you, where it's, stringing your feelings along, making you feel deep feelings for them. Also there's some sneaky or shady or feelings where something may not be fair within the connection. So, yeah, there's the potential here. There's spirit showing me the stability as the potential, but right now it feels like the routine you guys are in, or something's coming up with the devil. The devil, I'm also seeing like I want you. The devil can talk about like sex as well. Like the devil can talk about our sexual desires. But to me, it feels like there's something that where the dynamic of the relationship may not be healthy to you, may not be good for your mental health. It may be like, stringing you along. It may be, we've got here deep in your heart. You already know the answer, do it right. So surrender. I'm not necessarily like getting the feeling of like, oh, just let go, let this person do whatever they want. I'm getting more the feeling of like, bring some practical feelings into it. Sometimes you think like, what would your mom say or what would your grandma say? Like sometimes that's like the practical plan. So like there's practical. For me, I'm reading it as like a relationship stability. Your dreams need a practical plan. If this is going to turn into what you want it to, it needs a practical plan. Release negativity, release the devil energy, or however that makes sense to you. The devil it's a red flag for me. It's telling me like, something is up. Let's get some messages here. I hope that you can forgive me one day. I wish I could take back my words. You came closer than anyone. I want you. Yeah, so there's just lots of desire here for you. We will be together again. You and I were too young. That could also it could also talk about immaturity or just like the connection being young. I want to feel that way again. I knew exactly what I was doing. I wonder if you are happy without me. I hid who I really am from you. Let's get some messages here. Messages for LG. Inaction. Now is just not the time. Feels like this person is like they're not making a move. is kind of what it feels like. It might be you might be the one to have to say or voice your opinions. It says here, be bold and make the first move. Maybe from this person, inaction is coming through. I was projecting onto you. I have you up on a pedestal. I miss you all the time. Release the need to know all the answers. I'm feeling unsure right now. I need some alone time. I can't stop thinking about you. This time is necessary for growth. And at the bottom, we are meant for each other. So those are the messages coming up here. Let me know if that makes sense. There is this sense of we will be together. We are meant for each other coming through the cards. Hiding, pulling back, something unclear with these projections coming through. So those are some of the things coming up here. Up next, we have Samantha. Samantha, Prestige, Alpha, and then we've got LG for another question at the end. You can put up your question. Prestige, anyone here that's on the priority list can go ahead and put up their question for me ahead of time if they want to. Thank you so much, LG. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your super chat. Up next, we've got Samantha. Okay, 3:18. Okay, Samantha, will there be contact again between M, Scorpio, and me, the Leo? Are there still feelings of love? What does he want to say to me? Will there be contact again between M, the Scorpio, and Samantha, the Leo? I want to get a lover's card here as well. Will there be contact again? Between M, the Scorpio, and Samantha, the Leo? Will there be contact again? Between M, the Scorpio, and Samantha, the Leo? Will there be contact again? Between M, the Scorpio, and Samantha, the Leo? Okay. The bottom of the deck here, we have only time will tell. Deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. Acceptance is the key to inner peace. At times, we must accept things as they are. There is no point trying to change that which is beyond our control. Only time will tell. Will there be contact again between M, the Scorpio, and Samantha, the Leo? Will there be contact again? Will there be contact again between M, the Scorpio, and Samantha, the Leo? 9 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, the Tower, the Hierophant. Will there be contact again, Spirit? Are there still feelings of love? Will there be contact again? One more. Will there be contact again? King of Wands, 7 of Cups. I mean, so one thing I'm getting, there is a very positive message here, and we are going to see, we're going to look into the love of the connection as well. But what I'm getting, it's kind of best right now to let go. because it can feel like a prolonged separation. Maybe that's already what's happened. The very first card we're getting, this to me is a yes card, a wish card. Whenever I do cardomancy, like just regular playing cards, the 9 of cups or the 9 of hearts is the yes card, like the one yes card out of the deck. So to me, it's also a card of a wish, of hope, of, your dreams or your desires. It's like your wishes, everything you want to feel fulfilled. So to me, this is coming up as like there's still hope. There's still hope here. Will there be contact? But I am seeing kind of like it's best right now if you get the answer of like it's time to let go or it's time to move forward, because this might be a really prolonged period of separation. It might not serve you to be waiting. It might serve you. And Samantha, the Leo. Because we're getting a lot of cards of maybe, and like I was really like searching for that final answer. Like, okay, Spirit, just give me a clear answer. Yes or no. And I'm getting all the cards of unclarity, uncertainty, maybe, just over and over again. And Spirit is really like driving it home, like things are still up in the air, nothing is set in stone. So Spirit's pretty much saying like contact is possible, but please don't sit around just waiting for it. It's like if you got the answer of like, oh yeah, they're reaching out, it might not put you in the place, it'll put you in a place to fail, because I'm getting a lot of silence on their end. There could be an element of divine timing here. There could be healing of the heart here going on. There could be a reason for the separation or no contact. Will they be in contact again, Spirit? Will Samantha in contact again? We've got look at the bigger picture. Communication is key. Meditate and contemplate. A time for healing. Believe in the impossible. So I am seeing a yes, this is possible for you guys. Like this does not seem to me like an impossible, it's saying yes, but it feels like the contact is more in the future at the bigger picture. It might be a time to heal. It might be a time to step back. It might be a time to, right? We got meditate and contemplate your feelings here. Healing energy. Are there still feelings here, Spirit? Are there feelings of love here? And Prestige, you could leave your question up for me. You could put your question up at any time. For Samantha, Spirit. Are there still feelings of love? The Empress. Yes. This person really sees you as like someone, just like other people don't hold a candle to you. Other people don't even come close. There's something that's very sacred, right? This is like the card of the divine feminine. The Empress is the elevated feminine. It's all of the queens. Even if we just got one queen come out, even if just the Queen of Cups came out or the Queen of Pentacles, I would say, yes, there's feelings here. The Empress came out. This is an elevated version of that. This is all the queens combined. It's like you're everything that they see in a person. You're everything that they want in a person. You've got all of the attraction that they want, the compatibility, they see it there, the love, that everything you have to give, they see you as somebody very special or very important. So yeah, definitely there's still feelings there. Are there still feelings of love, Spirit? Okay, 9. For some reason I put that back, but 9 of Swords wants to come out. So there's maybe even anxiety surrounding this question, because I'm definitely getting the answer yes, the Star, they have this heart-to-heart connection. They feel, to me, this also talks about heart chords. They feel, connected with you. The Devil here as well. So there's some sort of, yes, like they're not letting you go. Yes, there's feelings of love, but there's some sort of darkness or shadow coming through the cards as well. We've got sacred union, honor and treasure your relationship, for it is truly sacred. So it's not an everyday relationship. They do see it as something, like they do see your value here. We've also got let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. The past is now behind you. And again, we've got this card of time. So the past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. We've got time. You are trying too hard. Give it time. So will there be contact again between you guys? I'm seeing a long period of silence, or it's going to maybe serve you best to release this person, but I am seeing, yes, contact is possible. It's possible here. Let's get some messages. What does M want to say? I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. You and I were too young. I knew exactly what I was doing. I'm afraid to contact you. I replay our conversations over and over. It was my fault, but I blamed you. I want to tell you how I feel. Finding out the truth crushed me. I wonder if you are happy without me. I feel you even though we are apart. At the bottom of the deck, we need to let each other go. Can we get some messages here for Samantha? What does M want to say to Samantha? They could feel like you guys do have some sort of spiritual connection or deep connection even. What does M want to say to Samantha? Release the need to know all the answers. There are themes of release, surrender, or letting go coming through. Things are not as they seem. Which I know sometimes that could be such a hard message to hear. Like, I feel like this, we need to let each other go. This could be such a hard message to hear. We both know I'm not the one for you. But this is, Spirit is trying to help you, not hurt you, or trying to put you in the place, the mindset of healing. And they're not saying it's impossible, but they're saying when you get the the cards that you want to, when you just get the answer you want to hear, sometimes it puts us in a mental state that's not really working for us. We're like, oh yeah, they're coming. It serves more. A lot of people use tarot readings as an escape from reality, or they just want to envision that perfect relationship. And sometimes that works against you. It puts you in a place where all you're doing is fantasizing and you're not doing any of the real work, the real healing. You're using tarot readings as an escape from reality. So I know this could be a hard message to hear, but Spirit is saying, like, there is love here, but don't use this tarot reading as an escape for reality. If we tell you everything you want to hear, you're not going to be in the right mindset of healing or releasing. Because it's almost some, like, this connection needs to be in a healthy place before you guys come together again. So that could mean releasing attachment, because there could be some, especially the Devil coming up, there could be some unhealthy attachment here. So sometimes I say, like, the first step is just having awareness. Like, okay, where do I need to heal? What do I need to do? I can see there are feelings here, strong feelings here for you. And Spirit's not saying no. Spirit's not saying, you guys won't be together, but there's messages of timing coming through the reading. I enjoy your sense of humor. Let go of what no longer serves you. Release, let go. Some of these are coming through as themes. It's over. Rejection is divine protection. There's an element of trust, like trust. If you get rejected, it's because, this person at this time, they could have a lot of anger, they could have a lot of fear, they could have a lot of negative energy built up, and they could be projecting that negative energy onto you. So being separated from them sometimes is a blessing. So I need some alone time. No one understands me like you do. I feel safe with you. And then at the bottom, we've got divine timing. Things will come together when the time is right. At the bottom of the deck, things are improving in their own time. So I want to get just one final card here, a recommendation for Samantha, or what to do during this time of separation. If we could get like some help or a clue or a recommendation for you. What's a recommendation for Samantha, Spirit? What's a recommendation for Samantha? We've got needs. Do you need more time to yourself, a break from thinking too much, a kind encounter with a friend? Your needs matter, and it's time to honor them. We've got elevate. And then look at this. Release your expectations and be open to surprise. Another message of release. And then be open to what's coming in. We've got here self-worth, elevate. You get what you believe you deserve. It's time to raise your standards. Yeah, release your expectations. And then one final message, a healing message here for Samantha. We've got growth. And then home. I was also just seeing it's all good, but some sort of release. Okay, emotional release. Release is coming through as a keyword in this reading. I don't think you could see that too well, but it says emotional release. Sometimes that's mourning what's already been lost, but knowing that you are on a path to growth and maybe on a path to home. All paths lead to home. This card comes with. So, I feel safe with you. This is the number of 4. 4 is the vibration of home. I feel safe with you, and 44 home. Especially, I don't know if we got the card. Your eyes give me the feeling of home. But this person could feel like you are the home to lead back to. So those are some of the messages I'm getting here for Samantha. Okay, up next we've got Prestige. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you so much for your questions. Up next, we've got Prestige. We've got Alpha for 2 questions, and then we've got LG for our final question. Okay. I feel like I should clear the energy as well. Okay, Prestige up next. Good to see you. Beautiful emojis. You know what? I've got to make more emojis. I'm excited. I have to make more emojis. Or change the emojis a little bit. But now that we've got more members, I have the option in YouTube to make more emojis. Before I could only make 4. I think I can make 10. So that's exciting. Thanks for reminding me about that, Prestige. Let's see, a prestigious question here. And then we're starting here at 336. Okay, timestamps will be in the bottom for anyone that wants to come back to their readings later. Prestige says, I landed a second job. Spirit guidance on keeping balance in life with 2 jobs. Spirit's guidance on keeping balance in life with 2 jobs here for Prestige. Seeing 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Spirit guidance with balancing 2 jobs here for Prestige. Okay. 4 of Swords. Landed a second job. Spirit's guidance on keeping balance in life with 2 jobs. Spirit's guidance on keeping balance in life with 2 jobs. This wants to come out. The High Priestess. These are cards of rest. 4 of Swords. The High Priestess. This can literally mean sleep. Getting adequate rest. This is cards of like, you know, exactly it's rest. Cards of rest. What are messages here coming through for Prestige? Prestige landed a second job. Can we get some guidance on keeping balance with 2 jobs? Guidance on keeping balance with 2 jobs. Guidance on keeping balance with 2 jobs. Judgment, 3 of Cups, 7 of Wands. I just want to pull a card from here, but I'm getting like the card of protect your energy. Trust your instincts when it comes to saying like yes or no or agreeing to things. Like if you feel like you're stretched too thin, trust your instincts with what you can take on. Because I'm actually getting like a good. I'm getting a pretty good vibe. Like we was getting 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups. This tells me like you work well with others, or things are in flow, or there's some sort of flow. There's helpful energy as well. Like I see things are able to work for you here. Gratitude. I am thankful for this life and the opportunities that it presents. Freedom. Like I am seeing a lot of good energy associated. You know, maybe it is time. Sometimes I think we do go into cycles where we're supposed to work a lot. Sometimes we go into cycles where we are more introspective, but this could be a good thing for you having 2 jobs, because I'm seeing you having, you know, being grateful for the money that comes in, grateful for the freedom you'll getting, maybe more financial freedom. I possess the power and free will to create my own happiness. Humor. I choose to focus on the lighter side of life. So there is an energy of like protecting your energy or saying no to things that feel like that, because focus on the lighter side of life. This feels like doing things that you really want to do, you know, like not putting too much pressure on yourself. Of course, yeah, I've got the cards of rest and recovery, but also I'm seeing that there's like a lot of good feelings here. So maybe you do have a lot of finances that are coming in that make it feel like it's really worth it. Sometimes when you work a lot harder, but you get paid, like you get compensated, that like the money kind of restores your energy. When you're not getting underpaid, right? When you're getting underpaid, that's when you get drained or burnt out. But when you're getting paid correctly, that's when it's like, ooh, I work hard, but it feels good. Like, you know, when you go to the gym and you feel sore, but it's a good sore, because you're like, yeah, I feel sore, but at the same time, it's a good sore. That's the feeling I'm getting here, like a good sore. Like you're working hard, but it's definitely worth it. Saving for a car and for trips next year. Right. Seeing change come up in this deck. I was seeing change in that deck. So this could be a change for the better. I understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. So I'm seeing, you know, good energy here. Choice and security. Okay, this wants to come out too. Shine. Don't dim your light. The world needs your unique talents and gifts. Shine brightly. Choice. Worry less about making the right choice and more about being strong enough to handle any outcome. And security. True security comes from having a reserve of time, space, energy, personal power, and love. Make deposits in all of these accounts, and you will be a wealthy person indeed. So, these are all messages coming up, and Spirit saying, like, like, it's really great. It's a great thing to have a lot of money in your account, to have that financial security, but also make sure, you have enough time. You have enough rest. You have enough time with friends. You have enough time to reserve your energy or to recover your energy. Make sure all of those accounts get your attention, not just the money. Like, it's really good to have an increase of money, but make sure, your own personal power or your own love or your own energy isn't taking a hit. So those are the things coming up here for Prestige. Thank you so much for being a member here on this channel. Gonna start doing members only Mondays readings. So Mondays will be a day where we just have videos with members only questions and where you guys don't have to pay for readings. We could just get members for Mondays. So that should be coming up. Up next, we got Alpha. What are R and H, the Taurus, intentions, actions towards me? What is holding R and H back from contacting me? Let me put a timestamp in for Alpha. Okay. What are R and H, the Taurus's, intentions and actions towards Alpha? What are R and H, the Taurus's, intentions and actions towards Alpha? What are R and H, the Taurus's, intentions and actions towards Alpha? Please be clear, Spirit. What are R and H? What are the Taurus's next intentions, actions? 5 of Pentacles. What are R and H? Okay, we got 3 of Pentacles. King of Swords. The Hanged Man. I'm seeing here 7 of Swords, 9 of Wands, even seeing 5 of Swords here. We have 5 of Cups. I'm sorry, 9 of Cups. What are the Taurus's intentions and actions towards Alpha? Spirit, can we get a card here? What are the Taurus's intentions and actions towards Alpha? Balance. Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. Freedom. There is nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. We've got close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful. You can allow joy into your life regardless of the circumstances you currently find yourself in. And playfulness. Laughter is the best therapy. Have some fun together. And remember, love is the greatest healer. I do want to ask a question. What is Alpha's recommendation? What do you recommend? Ace of Wands, the Chariot, 7 of Wands. We got the Tower here. This was showing up while I was shuffling too. So this person's next actions towards you, it feels like they're not taking action. And that doesn't mean that they don't have feelings. It's just I'm seeing a lot of So 5 of Pentacles is interesting because this is the card of you feel like you can't ask. Like these people, they've been left out in the cold. They're very hurt, right? They're struggling. They're freezing cold. They even have injuries. And these people, they can ask at any time to go into that church, to get warmth, to get help, but they won't. They feel like they can't ask. So to me, it feels like this person is hurt. RNH. They have a lot of, I don't know, like guilty feelings, negative feelings, resistance. And for me, maybe they feel like they've burned their bridge with you, or they feel like they can't ask. They feel like they can't reach out. They're hanging back. Um, they're holding back, the Hanged Man, holding back their feelings. It could feel like they have a lot to say. King of Swords, this is also sometimes like I call this person like an a-hole, an asshole. It's like somebody who has maybe a rigid perspective. Like they have like kind of mean, like they kind of maybe have something harsh to say or a harsh opinion. I'm seeing nine of cups, and that this to me is hope. Like there's still feelings, or there's still even this card of playfulness it kind of made me feel like reaching out with some like lighthearted energy, or like there's the potential for some like more lighthearted energy in this connection, or like not putting so much heaviness or emphasis here. But yeah, for action or intention, I feel like they are hanging back or holding back. We've got here, this will take longer than you think. It's just too hard right now. And they're coming through with some like hurt feelings or hurt energy. Maybe they're even keeping themselves in this position. Maybe they're doing it to themselves or self-sabotaging, but it feels like they feel hurt. Hurt feelings, or we've got here, I'm too stubborn to apologize. I have you up on a pedestal. Trust the process. And then at the bottom of the deck, inaction. Now is just not the time. And exactly when it feels like with their next actions, intentions, it feels like they're not taking any action. The hangman, it's like stillness. You said, yeah, I feel like she betrayed me and I'm willing to listen. If she contacts and apologizes, yes, she's an a-hole and I was trying to protect her, and etc. Yeah, I'm too stubborn to apologize. I'm not going to reach out. It's too hard for me to. Those are some of the messages coming up here. And we'll get your second question. Maybe that can give us some more insight. This is a message coming up. There is nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. And it feels like if you wanted to reach out, if you wanted to, the path is clear. Always use your own intuition. Don't ever do anything that goes against you. This reading is not meant to trigger you. It's not meant to tell you that she's right and you're wrong. Like, it's not meant to do any of that, but it's just saying that that's a message I'm seeing. Like, if you wanted to reach out, there's nothing really stopping you. Let's get your second question. Yeah, her ego. We all got ego, guys. We all got that ego. They're not, no one's special here or unique by having an ego. It's a human trait. But exactly, like there need to be right, or sometimes when you to admit you're wrong, to admit your faults, to take responsibility for your actions takes a lot. It takes a really big person. It takes somebody who's grown, who has a lot of it's not somebody who's immature. I think it's the human thing to be scared, to run, to say no, I'm not right, because you have to admit things, you have to own up to a lot of things, to take responsibility for your actions. So this person is not in the mindset to take responsibility. They're more of defense, defending themselves, defending their ego. What is holding RNH back from contacting? I mean, I think we're already getting into some of that now, right? The ego, they're protecting themselves. What is holding RNH back from contacting? What is holding RNH back? What is holding RNH back? Temperance. This is a period of healing. 4 of Wands. King of Cups. 5 of Cups. The Sun. I'm seeing 9 of Swords. What is holding RNH back? What is holding RNH back? What is holding RNH back? Knight of Pentacles. And some of the same cards coming up because I feel like these, questions are very closely related, right? It's like, why aren't they coming forward? What's holding them back? Some of the same feelings or themes are coming up. But there's a slowness here with the Knight of Pentacles. The King of Cups here. This tells me they do have feelings, but they're pushing their feelings down or holding their feelings in. This is a time for healing. There's a lot of love within the connection. This person is it feels like they're doing their best to heal something. They might not be in the place of like they don't have an open heart right now. Like they don't have their open heart open to you. It's more closed off. So they're healing. They could be healing their heart at this moment. Expect powerful change coming up. Bring love into the situation. Don't let your past hold you back. You are good enough. And then the end of a tough cycle approaches. What is holding this person back? I mean, it feels like it is time, from a spiritual sense, it is time for healing, time for them to regain their own sense of grounding. But it feels like a lot of their feelings are maybe overwhelming for them. A lot of their deeper emotions are hard for them to deal with. So they're being pushed down because it's too extreme. It's too potent for them to, it's like when I'm just feeling the sense of intense emotions, like the tower, the feeling of the tower. So it's like when emotions come up, it feels like they're very strong or extreme or difficult to deal with. So it feels like the easiest thing or the go-to thing down or to act like you don't really, like she doesn't really care or to pull away. It's like she's kind of doing what is easier. And I'm seeing there is a sense of a personal journey here, like what's going on within her is really coming through the reading. Like she could have like a lot of intense emotions on the inside. Let's get some messages here. It was my fault, but I blamed you. I will wait for a sign from you. I mean, it feels like this person is actually waiting for you to reach out. Whether that's fair or not, that could just be where their head is at. I knew exactly what I was doing. I couldn't let you get close to me. I'm seeing the timing just wasn't right for us. I know I was a distraction from your pain. I left before you could leave me. You were the best thing in my life. And I do think of that energy when I think of the sun. Like there is a lot of positivity or fun or happiness in the connection. But yeah, you guys could be some sort of soulmate in the sense where you guys are pointing to things within each other that need to be healed. So there could be a sense of like extreme emotions. This could be a type of soulmate, which could be why the connection feels so strong. But those are some of the things coming up here. There's a sense of avoidance. They're acting from a place of not wanting to be hurt. So they're acting from a place of fear of pain. That's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, right now healing childhood trauma. She left when my dad had just passed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, and I'm here bad timing. Yeah, the timing just wasn't right for us, but like that feels like they weren't fair to you at all. Yeah, to leave you like that. It's interesting how that happens to us. Like sometimes at the worst point of our life, like at our very low point, like um they end to leave, but they could have a hard time dealing with pain. You know, there's something dark going within them that has not been healed yet. So it's hard. They're not I'm getting like not the feeling like they're doing their best, but like they with the tools that they have, like they're trying is what like they're struggling, they're flailing is what it feels like. So that's some of the things I'm getting there. Okay, then up next we've got LG on social media. That's what I don't understand. Why do that and not contact me? Yeah, I feel you. It's like, why can't anything just be easy? Like, why have feelings and hold back? Why can't things just be easy? But yeah, that's what I'm getting. Up next, we've got LG. Let me clear the energy here. Okay, please clear the energy for LG. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you so much for your questions. Okay. And we got a final question here for LG today at 3:58. Okay, and then LG says, second question, energy with workplace, and if there's something better, or if I should stick it through. Feeling targeted at work, but HR is on my side for now. Energy with workplace. I'm going to pull a card from here. Energy with workplace. Imagination, judgment. We also got courage. I embrace and nourish the creative aspect of my mind. Judgment. I understand that everyone has their own unique path and challenges. Okay, that just fell out. Look at the bigger picture. And then courage. I find the inner strength to face fear with confidence. Energy for LG's workplace. A new romantic cycle begins. You're very close to achieving your goal. Surrender to the divine. Energy for LG regarding workplace. Seven of Swords. The Star. Four of Swords. Five of Pentacles. Nine of Wands. Should LG stick it through? Should LG stick it through? Should LG stick it through? We got 10 of Wands, Page of Cups, the Devil. What will happen if LG sticks through it? King of Swords, Ace of Cups, Two of Pentacles. What will happen if LG moves on or gets a different job? Six of Cups, the Hierophant. If I'm going to be honest with what I'm feeling, I don't think you're going to get another job right away. I think you will eventually, but I'm getting it is coming through as a lot of negativity with this workplace. There's a lot of my red flags, especially in any spread where I have the devil and the seven of swords coming up together. To me, these two together in one reading is a huge red flag. It's like, look out, watch out, like a huge piano is about to fall on your head. Like, it's like, watch out. That's what I see, this combination. It's a red flag. It's telling me the energy isn't good. This is not a recipe for success at your workplace. And this could absolutely be coming from your coworkers, from other people. You said you're feeling targeted. Yes. I mean, it's, to me, their intention is like against you. They have a negative intention against you, and it's coming up for me as a red flag. Like, there is a sense of, I'm really glad, because there is a sense of like, you are protected, or you are safe, or there is some sort of coming to a resolution, or there is some sort of your safety here. But also, I'm just feeling like this is not the environment for you to thrive. Um, it's I'm feeling like it's like I'm getting the imagery of like a plant growing in like a desert. Sometimes I love to garden. Sometimes I do plant two of the same plants in different areas, and you will really get to see or get to learn what conditions really make a plant thrive, and what conditions stunt a plant's growth. Like, if you put a plant in an area where they're not really thriving, yeah, they'll survive. Yeah, like, you can survive in your workplace with where it's going. No, I don't think you'll get fired. Yes, I see HR is supporting you. I like to see that here, but you're not the workplace. And there's honestly, I don't think you're changing your job soon, but I think you are waking up to the realizations, or something's happening in your mind where you're like, yeah, like, maybe I don't want to be around these people. There's even this sense of this can be overworked. I also feel like you're underpaid, or are underpaid for your skill set. Um, it Spirit was showing me the potential of a new job or a different job, and I'm just saying, like, if there's the potential or out there for you to have some real success, and to really like work well with your coworkers, have some real resonance with the people you work with. Like, there's you're not chained down, you're not stuck position, and there's no hurry. Everybody is depressed there. It's very sad. Yeah, there's no hurry. I see you're surviving there. I see you're okay. You're gonna be okay. When it comes to HR, like, your funds are okay, but I would ask yourself some questions. It may not be a time for you to make big moves. It may not be a time for you to quit your job, but we're having here look at the bigger picture. Maybe ask some questions like, okay, like, where do I want to be in 5 years? Like, where do I want to be in the future? How can I, not to say you'll change your job in 5 years, but it's like, start to ask yourself some questions about the bigger picture, and start to move in the direction of the life you want to see. Because I'm just seeing, like, yeah, there's other options or other circumstances where you don't deserve to feel this way in your job. You don't deserve to be attacked. And I don't think that's going to be improving, like, the at least the intentions of the people that are attacking you. There's still somewhat of a red flag coming through, where they might even make you feel isolated. Like, there's the nine of um swords, the nine of wands. This is like everyone's attacking you, everyone's against you, or everyone's making you feel alone. um there's ace of cups, there's healing, there is some good feelings here, there is some balance here. There is some feelings of, yes, you're overcoming a challenge, um but it feels to me like, okay, you're very close to achieving your goal, courage. I find the inner strength to face fear with confidence. Feels to me like if you were to pursue a different path, there's just that I know this is romantic cycle, but Libra energy can kind of be you just working well with others. And I feel like that's what's coming through. You said it doesn't feel like it's time for a big move. I feel that. Yeah, within the job you have now, it could be that you are bringing balance in trying to, because I do see a state of balance. So maybe, protect yourself. I think it's a good thing you're going to HR. There is, I do see you overcoming this. I do see a sense of confidence. And then I'm seeing the scales come up more than once. So within your current job, there could be some balance being brought in. Some you could feel like there's okay, like I'm kind of getting stronger from the challenges, kind of growing from the challenges coming up. And then decision, sometimes the best decision is no decision at all. And yeah, I think within the energy right now, within your current job, you are bringing in some balance and maybe not quitting your job, not looking for a new one, but just bringing some balance and harmony into your current job and maybe not even like stoking the flames, not even like giving in, kind of like no decision, like remain neutral. There's a feeling of neutrality here, finding balance, finding um yeah, overcoming challenges, happiness, calm. We have here, your thinking will either make your happiness or take your happiness, you choose. And calm. A breakdown is often followed by a breakthrough. Remain calm. And that's coming in with me with that balance as well. Calm. Like um, you don't have to react to people. You don't have to they might be trying to trigger you. You don't have to show them anything. You don't have to give them anything. You could just remain calm or ambivalent, or that could even bring some sense of calm into your work and make things more I'm hearing tolerable. But happiness is here. Your thinking will either make your happiness or take your happiness. You choose. So, sometimes a shift in mindset, spirit, I'm getting kind of a hands off or a let go feeling here. Um, if that makes sense. But those are some of the messages coming here for LG. Anything else, Spirit? We can get a healing card here. This helps so much. Thank you for your time because I'm going through such a hard time. A breakdown is often followed by a breakthrough. I will write this on my vision board. Thank you. Yes. There's a sense of calmness here. There's a sense of like, okay, I'm just going to bring some even keeled energy. Trying to find balance here. Let's get a healing card here. We've got here growth, honoring your energy at the bottom, changes, and letting go. Letting go of anger or letting go of any uncomfortable feelings. There's almost like a release of anything that's stressing you or burdening you. It's like, oh, like let go or come from a perspective of yes, I'm going to remain calm, like everything's okay. Changes like that. Sometimes when a job is stressful or sometimes when we feel forced to change jobs, like we really do get pushed in the right direction. So at the time it feels uncomfortable, and then it's like, whoa, in the future, at the bigger picture of things, you're like, oh, like I see now why I had to leave that job or why it had to be uncomfortable. So there might be some clarity that comes in the future. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Like sometimes discomfort can be a good thing. Those fives, those changes. Like I use this metaphor sometimes with eagles, mother eagles. Like when they have little babies, they stir up the nest or shake up the nest or make their babies really uncomfortable or really afraid. So their babies will want to leave. So the babies will want to spread their wings. But at the time it's a lot of discomfort for them, so sometimes the discomfort can instigate some forward movement. So yeah, that's what I'm getting there for LG. Thank you so much for your guys' questions today. I am going to be back on in a couple hours, you guys. So I know I didn't do any free readings today. But usually the weekends are really, really busy with paid readings. So I love to do the free readings as well, you guys. So please do come back. Try it again for the next one. And I'm going to be back on in a few hours, you guys. So I will see you in the next one. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll be back on tomorrow as well. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.